Hey everybody, welcome in, it's Nova here. We are finally here with the Get to Know Us stream, Rock and Stone. It is finally here. You guys can ask us pretty much anything as long as it's appropriate and a non-controversial topic. I'm just gonna ping everybody here so that we can get started. Yeah, Diamond just went to grab something from the kitchen, so he won't be too long, I hope. Just gonna make sure everybody's got the notification out. Yeah, so there we go. Looks like we are live now. Alright, so hopefully this will work. Looks like we are live. Hey, Gregory! Hey, what's up? Welcome in, Gregory. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're just waiting for Diamond. Yeah, this is finally... You are live. Diligent. What's up? Yeah, we're just waiting for Diamond to come back from the kitchen. He had to go grab something. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. Can you guys hear me okay? Can you let me know? Diamond the voice. Yeah. Yee? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure how having my headset around my neck was gonna work, so... Good to know, though. Yeah, so... We're finally here with Get to Know Us. Ask us anything about ourselves, our relationship, or really anything else, as long as it's not like inappropriate or involves a controversial topic, because we will not be answering those. We also won't be answering anything that relates to our real life location in any way, or our real names. Yeah, see if we can wait for a few more peeps to hop in. Hey, Grand Lord! Are you two married or just boyfriend and girlfriend? No, we are not married, Gregory. I don't have a ring, so I'm not married. Very funny that you asked, though. Alright.
Hi.
Hey! Hey, Diamond, perfect timing, buddy. Welcome into the stream. Pull up your chair. Well, guys, he's no longer a figment of your imagination. He's here. Hey, Gregory, right there already. Whoa. Hey, guys. Yeah, Diamond's no longer just a voice without a body. Here he is. Meet the man. He's actually a person.
Yep.
Jeez. Yes. Well, of course he's a person. What else would he be? He has a dwarven beard. I'm impressed. I don't know how well you guys can hear Diamond, or if I have to move my headset at all, but so that you guys can hear him. But yeah, let the questioning commence. At your leisure, everyone.
Whatever you want.
We are watching, and in the event that we suddenly get a lot of questions, we're gonna have our phones out so that we can keep track of the questions. Dot, dot, dot. So when did you meet exactly? Do we have an exact date? I don't think we have an exact... No, but...
Like where and all that.
We have, like, where. We met when we were both working at Walmart in the back room of the same building. I was back there because I was sick of being a cashier. I was like, I'm not going to take this crap no more.
Yep, so she transferred to the apartment that I was in, which is stocking. And, well, we met and hit it off.
And there was a bit of a break for unforeseen circumstances that neither of us would really like to discuss, but
Yeah, I'm not gonna get it.
we're not going to get into that. But
we've known each other for quite a few years now.
Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy.
Let's say over 4 at this point. I think.
Was it?
It's been quite a while.
Yeah, it's been a good bit, but
You met me when I was 17, I think.
yeah, you were 17 when I met you, but
Yeah, so it's been at least 4 years.
it has to have been, yeah, because now, for those of you who don't know, it is Diamond's 21st birthday, so happy birthday to this guy right here.
Yep. And for anyone who doesn't know, I am the younger of us, even though I don't.
Yeah. Yeah, fun fact, I am actually the older one.
Yep, Nova's almost 25.
I'm gonna be 25 in February, which makes me feel old, but yeah. I remember that too. I tried one on my 21st. Speaking of which, Diamond got a couple bottles from his parents for his 21st. Nah, we don't need to do that. We don't want to run into any.
Later.
Drinking is going to be happening later, but
Off stream.
right, we're not going to be doing that on stream. Because we're going to be heading out to a local steak place for dinner, so.
It's gonna be a good dinner.
Yeah, I tried everything on my 21st, Grand Lord.
As everyone,
I think everybody does that.
First, but
Pretty much everybody drinks before their 21st birthday in America.
yeah, because a funny little story that my parents actually didn't really care if I drank as long as I was responsible.
Yeah. Yeah, you have mentioned that. What's everyone's favorite game to play while mad? And what is everyone's favorite kind of music to listen to while mad at something, someone, or something? I asked this on the Discord.
Specifically, while
Game?
mad?
You were just waiting to ask that. I did ask Gregory to hold off on asking a lot in the Discord for this stream so that we could answer it all at once.
I don't really have anything specific.
I mean, I don't have a game that I normally play when I'm pissed off because usually I don't want to play anything.
I mean, I have playlists that if I'm pissed off.
Or maybe in some weird event I might play DBD, but I don't really play DBD anymore, so that's kind of out of the question.
For me, if
As far as music, I gotta say it's Disturbia by Rihanna, for those of you who have heard it. That's my pissed off song. I'm not sure why, but it is.
yeah, for me, I just put on my noise canceling headphones and just say the world and do something to take my mind off it.
Yeah, this is too fun and wholesome that I almost don't dare to say anything. Come on, Diligent. That's what we're here for.
Yeah, that's what the entire stream's for. Ask whatever you want.
Yeah, unless
Within reason.
within the realm of reason, you can ask us whatever you want. So.
If you think it may or may not be appropriate to ask on stream, you can message me on Discord and I'll tell you if it is.
Or, yeah, you can put it in the Discord and we'll let you know if you can put it in. Yeah. You were just waiting to ask that. Yeah. Favorite DRG class? I don't think that's really up in the question, but.
It's gonna be half the roles on Discord of Master Gunner
And Master Scout. I'm a gunner. Yeah, being a gunner main and scout main, respectively. Excuse me. I don't know why, I've just been having the sniffles lately. Maybe it's just because I just get up. I don't know if you ever get that, Diamond.
Yeah.
Sorry if I'm kind of itching my face a lot here, guys.
I want to take some allergy medication or something, but
I don't have allergies, but... Well, what hobbies do you have other than games? Like music and such?
I mean,
I have... Yeah, board games are a big thing for me, Grand Lord. I grew up with board games, actually. For any of you who may have heard of Settlers of Catan, that was a classic. For any of you that have played Mansions of Madness, 2nd edition specifically, that's pretty fun.
yeah. A while ago, we had a real fun time playing Mansions of Madness with me, Nova, Arcor, and a few other people.
Oh god, I did. That was...
So much fun.
Basically, it's like Among Us, but in a horror game. And you're trying to figure out who is trying to... Yeah. And you have to kick them off the ship.
Yeah, to figure out who's a Lovecraftian monster.
Yeah, basically. Buddy to squish or not to squish?
Obviously not.
No, we do not squish buddies, Gregory. No, Greg, we don't talk about that here. You nailed it, Grand Lord. pretty perfectly. Oh, I gotta get the stream up in case we end up. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
dot dot dot. Okay, so I got the stream up just in case. But oh, do it. Jeez. But yeah, Diligent. Thought you learned your lesson about not slaying Buddy. Yeah, Gregory, come on. Gee.
See how long it takes.
Yeah. Hmm. Dot, dot, dot. They're thinking.
Literally ask whatever. Like,
Literally ask whatever, guys. This is open. We're almost completely open space. Like, this is. There's almost no holes barred here.
don't ask anything about our real life location or anything that could identify us or anything religious or political.
Murders, buddy. Well, Gregory, I think we have a special role for you, good sir. Hold on. I got it. I got it, Diamond. Look it.
Ah.
Do you collect anything? Could be items or facts about a certain item or items. I have a shot glass collection that has been going for probably about half of my life up to this point. It was after a specific vacation in the Luray Caverns in West Virginia. That's when I got my first one, and then it's just spiraled ever since. I have a massive collection of these things.
I tend to collect pretty much anything that's White Tiger related.
Really?
I think they're cool. Like I have.
They are pretty cool animals.
I have some posters. I got some figurines.
No! Gregory noticed.
Nicknames.
Nicknames?
Not ones that we can say on stream.
Yeah, but...
Because they include or are adjacent to our real names, but we
Yeah.
have nicknames for each other.
Yeah. No. I just love Gregory's reaction. I may have a Discord/Steam scam going on here. Will be on and off. Yeah, go ahead and address that, because I haven't seen anything.
Do what you need.
I was Diamond God for a little on Nova's server.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't really a big fan of that, Gregory, and neither was Diamond, so...
That's why we just hit nicknames. And if anyone actually has any nicknames they want on the Discord, just let us know and we'll change it for you.
Yeah, literally just tell us, and... Like, it would be cool if I could change everybody's names to match what they are on YouTube, but I don't want to do that without asking, so...
If people want it that way, just let us know and we'll change it for you.
Yeah, it's under the rules tab. I'm actually gonna edit this part. Now that we're talking about it. Perfect reminder. Cool. A little bit of a change to the rules channel, but it's just about the nicknames. Nothing's really changed otherwise, but
If you guys have a nickname, let us know. We'll change it as long as
Yeah.
it's appropriate.
yeah, that's basically how I put it. Is as long as it's appropriate, we'll change it. Cats or dogs? I was raised with cats. I'm a cat lady.
For me, it's kind of a toss-up. Like, I like both. I mean, I have a small cat,
Leah.
Leah.
Kitty.
I think I posted a picture or two of her in the Discord. But I also have a dog named Max. He's old now, but
Yeah.
he's still a nice dog.
Yeah. I'll just say this real quick. These scams usually involve a server you're in, or they just add you randomly. They get you scared by saying they accidentally reported your account, blah, blah, and so on. Okay.
Good to know. We'll keep an eye out for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe...
Yeah, if anyone says anything like that in our Discord, we'll just ban them.
Yeah, if they... Yeah, if they do stuff like that. I fell for one and lost my Steam account.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah. It's the same thing as getting a lot of the stuff I've been getting in the mail the last couple weeks. The first, I'll mention the Yuzus, you can watch for it. I did too, Greg, I was a fool. Yeah. Well, we're not really comfortable discussing a real-life location that's specific, Grand Lord, as far as specific states.
We'll say we're in the northeastern U.S.
Well, we're in the Midwest, but... Because the Northeast would be like Maine, Connecticut,
That's true. Yeah,
New York, that kind of place, but...
yeah, Midwest.
Yeah, the closest we feel comfortable getting, and we discussed this, was the Midwestern United States.
And if people live in the U.S., they could probably tell by our accents. So
Yes. Any favorite place to visit? Ooh.
I'm not.
As far as where I've already gone, or where I would like to go, or both? Because I could give you multiple answers for that one.
Well, yeah.
Because if it's both, then I can elaborate a little bit more.
Yeah, same.
Pickaxe! Rocket stones. For anybody that may not have been here right when we started.
Yeah, for me, the favorite place that I've been, because I haven't traveled much because before I started working in healthcare, I didn't make a lot of money, but in terms of favorite places that I've been, the Dells. Places that I want to go to, I do eventually want to go to Disney.
Yeah, Disney's just getting way too expensive, though.
Yeah, and then there's that one Nintendo, Nintendo.
Nintendo Land, we were supposed to get a group together to do that with Arcor and a couple of his buddies.
Yeah, it's supposed to be releasing sometime this year.
I thought it was next year, because I thought it was 2023.
Yeah, because it was this year
No.
for Japan.
No, then it's 2024.
For US, yeah.
Yeah. If I recall correctly. I'd like to visit Paris one day, it'd be amazing. Speaking of Grand Lord, I've been there when I was 16. I somehow convinced my mother when I was 16 to let me go halfway across the world as a foreign exchange student. Yeah, it was...
I've never even been out of the States.
Yeah. It's really, really cool, especially on the top of the Eiffel Tower. I freaking love it up there. The view is fantastic, and depending on what side of the tower you're on, you can feel the wind, but if you're on the other side, you feel nothing, which is cool, because, north, south, east, and west, depending on the direction of the wind. Oh man, wish my family was a bit more rich for it.
It must have been very good eventually.
Oh god, that's gonna be quite a trip, but...
I know that, but it could be fun.
Yeah, in connection to that Paris trip, I also, because I was a foreign exchange student, my French family, both of my French parents were teachers, and one of them was a history teacher, so he took me up to the beaches of Normandy, the site of D-Day in 1944. And he didn't even tell me that we were going, and if I knew, I was going to bring my swimsuit and dive in the English Channel, but... I still got to roll up my capris and go wait in the English Channel, though, because obviously it's a very historic site for not just the Americans, but the French. So, for basically everybody who was involved in that area during the 40s, but it was crazy.
Gregory's asking favorite game except for Deer.
Favorite game except Deep Rock?
For me, it's Persona 5, for sure.
Krevis has mentioned Persona 5.
It is
A lot.
so much fun, and the music is amazing.
Favorite game except for Deep Rock? That's actually a tough call. Oh boy. That's actually a tough question to answer. Because I've got a lot.
Could be one of the older games like Ratchet or something.
Yeah, I'm a really big fan of the Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter, Sly Cooper, and Crash Bandicoot games. For anybody that's played those.
Yeah, we both love those series, but yeah.
We grew up with them. Yeah, it's really hard to put a specific name out there, Gregory. I'd love to give you a definitive answer, but I just don't. It's a hard question to answer because I have so many favorites.
Any pastimes you both go off for together? Unfortunately, we don't get to hang out all that much because we're both busy.
We're both full time now.
Yeah, and we don't live together, unfortunately.
We don't, so that's
That might be something eventually in the future, maybe, but not right now.
yeah. At best, we've done like the streams where he messes with my builds and you guys contribute to that.
We love those. Those are a lot of fun.
Speaking of which, we need to get to do another one of those. When was the last time we did one?
We figured that out a few days ago.
Did we?
Yeah, it was like.
I'm gonna look on my YouTube channel real quick, guys, because I
I think it was, yeah,
think it was in August, but
it's like halfway through your channel history or something like that. It's been a while.
yeah, let me. I'm sure I'll find it somewhere, guys. I'm sorry if I'm missing any questions. I've got the stream on my phone, so I can still see your guys' questions.
I got it up as well in case you missed anything.
Yeah, August 28th
Yeah, it's been a while.
was the last time we did one.
No. Depending, maybe we can do it tomorrow or something.
Mine is Risk of Rain 2. Nice.
Risk of Rain 2 is fun.
Yeah.
Not a game, but it's pretty fun.
DRG is always my favorite, no matter what. Yeah, and this is also becoming kind of a get to know everybody discussion. Get to know everybody. Yeah, we haven't really been together long enough, Diligent, to have pastimes that we routinely go out for. So.
Yeah, because even though we've known each other for almost 4 years, we haven't been together for that long.
Yeah, we've only been together for like a third of that. So
For only like almost year and a half.
year and a half. It'll be 2 years in May. So, but. We've gone out for like lunch and dinner and stuff, the normal.
Yeah, we've hung out, played games, obviously, because
Yeah, because both being born and raised gamers.
Yep, that's how we figured out we both like the Jack and Daxter series and the Ratchet and Clank series.
I still have to get you through the Sly Cooper series.
We were playing the second one, I think.
We were playing the first one.
I thought we finished the first one.
We did, but we never started the second one because we had to get out. We had to.
Oh, yeah, fought that giant metal bird, died like 30 times, but I beat it. With your help.
Yeah. He can be hard to beat, so.
Yeah, as bosses in all games tend to be.
Yeah.
Which is part of why I like Persona 5.
What's your favorite kind of gamer juice? Well, define gamer juice. So you're talking soda, or are you... He said, mine is Mountain Dew. You gotta be a little more specific there, Gregory. Sorry.
Like, stuff you drink while gaming, I guess.
Yeah, what exactly do you mean, Gregory? Can you clarify that part of the question?
I mean, I don't really have anything specific.
I don't know. Maybe we'll just phrase it as, like, what's our favorite thing to drink while we're gaming? I think that's probably the
Yeah.
fairest way to put the question, but...
For me, it's just any random soda or just water.
Yeah, for me, if I'm gaming in the morning, it's obviously my coffee, like what I got right now, but...
Yeah, for me, if I'm gaming in the morning, it's my chai tea, because I love that.
Yeah, that works. Okay. That's kind of what I figured you were asking, but... But yeah, afternoon, it's kind of whatever.
Yeah, just whatever I got, really. Just make sure I stay hydrated.
Yeah.
Because I've had that happen a few times where I didn't stay hydrated, and that's not good, so... When you're almost passing out in your chair for dehydration.
Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, I've got a water bottle,
Yeah, that's why I'm
over... yeah, I've got my water bottle over here for when I'm done with my coffee, but... I like my Pepsi/Coke for my gamer drinks, also coffee.
Yeah,
Nice.
I tend to avoid like Coke and Pepsi and all that, like those darker sodas.
Chugs water. Yeah.
Yeah, there have been some times where I've just chugged water while I'm gaming.
I don't think I've really ever done that, but... Yeah, sometimes I'll have a Coke, sometimes if I'm feeling like shit, I'll have a glass of wine next to me or something, but
Now that I'm 21, occasionally I'm probably going to be drinking wine and such, so. Like after a long day of work. Helps.
I mainly drink Mountain Dew because I don't really care.
Fair.
That's
I mean,
if that's your thing.
Too, so.
Yeah, I mean, and it's just like whatever. People can make their own beverage choices, but drunk DRG. I don't know about that, but
Is there a game you've declared to be your best worst mood game?
wait. Oh, now this person is showing me a falsely make Steam support ticket telling me I needed to talk to a representative on Discord. Sus detected. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, what was I saying? Is there a game that you've declared to be the best worst game you
You-
have? Something regularly you're in the mood for despite how bad it is.
It's your take on what you think bad
So
is.
one of those games where like it's so bad it's good.
Ooh. Dang. Wow. That's a really thought-provoking question. A game that I want to play so bad it regularly get in the mood for despite how bad it is.
Like,
There's really not been a game that I could say that was like, outwardly bad.
yeah, like wait, I'm opening.
I'm really thinking to myself here. Let me open up my Steam page.
Yeah.
Maybe I can just look.
I'm doing the same thing, pulling up my Steam page.
Yeah, I do want to try and answer that. Maybe I just need to look at my Steam page.
I think I can see my game library on here.
Something that I regularly get in the mood for, despite how bad it is.
Well, I mean, take the wording with a grain of salt, but
You get what I mean, though. Like, I'm trying to answer the question like it was asked. Not really seeing anything on my Steam that is... It's not jumping out to me. Nothing's really jumping out at me as far as a game that I regularly get in the mood for, despite being bad.
yeah,
Huh.
I'm scrolling through my list right now to see.
I'm not really seeing anything here. I'm looking at my page. What in the world? Huh.
There's a few that I know like the gameplay of, but I can't remember the actual name. That's why I'm scrolling through my.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure, Diligent, as far as me. I really can't say that there's a game I get in the mood for despite how bad it is. I mean, occasionally I'll be in the mood to play DBD, but because I don't really like DBD all that much, but
That's
it's not something I'm regularly in the mood to play, though. So I guess to kind of sort of answer your question, I would have to say Dead by Daylight. The best answer I can probably give you is Dead by Daylight. Even though it's more occasional, but... Rockin' Stone. Hey, Ice Destroyer, come in. Sorry I missed you.
Fans of this series aren't gonna like the answer,
What?
but there's this game specifically called Control. It's like a SCP spin-off kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like, I don't really like that game very much. The gameplay is interesting, but that's about all I can say about it.
Oh, okay.
Like, the story is okay. Like, I just like abusing physics. Because you can just, if you know how to abuse physics, you can do it.
Yeah. I'm gonna ruin their day. Mwahaha. Grand Lord scamming the scammers. Yep, they're gonna regret talking to me. It's funny how you two both have long hair. Yeah, we do. Although, Diamond, share that fun fact, speaking of your hair, that you were... Diamond was gonna donate his hair, actually.
Oh.
Fun fact about him.
At some point,
He wants to donate his hair.
I originally was growing out my hair so I could donate it specifically to Locks of Love.
Yeah, which is an organization that creates wigs for cancer patients.
And people.
And people who just have hair loss from other causes.
And that's sea shanties.
Sea shanties?
Overplayed but good.
I guess I've never heard of it.
Well, like my mother told me, and
Sea shanties?
yeah, like there's this one. I forget in Dishonored, the one guy was whistling one.
Oh, like the drunken sailor?
Yeah, Drunken Sailor is a sea shanty.
Yeah, I don't really know because I've never really heard it, so I can't give an opinion on that. I've heard of it but never played it. Oh, okay. the game that Diamond was talking about. Interesting hearing your takes on that.
It's an interesting game, but once you play it through once, you know what's going on and all of that. It's really one of those games that like there's not really any benefits of playing it more than once.
Yeah. What kind of landlubber are you that has never heard of sea shanties?
It's just,
I don't know. It's just different music, I guess. I don't know.
sea shanties aren't for everyone.
I mean, I've never really heard it, so I can't give an opinion. I don't want to try and pretend I have an opinion about something when I don't.
Yeah, we have pretty different tastes in music.
That's it. I'm posting my shanty playlist in the music channel.
All right, go ahead.
Go ahead, Ice. There's a channel for it.
That's what it's there for.
That's what it's there for, the music channel. Time to talk to this supposedly real Steam employee. Let the trolling commence. Do it, Grand Lord. Let us know what happens. Jeez. I want to hear what the result of this is.
Oh, I will. Okay.
Oh, I will. I'd love to move your microphone closer to the
Oh.
middle.
When I talk, I'll move closer to it.
Okay.
I'll try to keep that in mind, or I'll talk a bit louder.
Hold on. Let me see if I can turn it a little. Maybe.
Oh, that might work.
Try that, Diamond.
Yeah, that could work. Is that better? Yeah, because I'm watching the audio capture.
It looks like it's still picking up okay.
Yeah, it's picking up. It's obviously it's not as loud as you because you're the one who's wearing the headset. But
Yeah,
it
but...
looks like it's still picking up pretty good. I think we're good.
Okay, cool.
Thanks for bringing that up.
That's the reason why I removed my Steam connection from my Discord is because of schemers.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I can agree with that action. I posted it, but it didn't embed. Really? Hold on.
Yeah,
Let's take... Never mind. Okay.
Oh, that's a lot better. Okay.
Okay, that's a lot better. Am I getting old? No. Yeah. I just want to make sure you guys can hear both of us alright. True, but I love messing with them. Lets them know that we don't mess around. Yeah, there you go.
Make them regret it.
Make them regret it, yep. Jeez.
Oh, that embedded.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually got the Discord on my computer too because I've got the... Yeah, there we go.
4-hour playlist.
4-hour playlist of sea shanties? What the heck?
Most of those I know.
I don't know any of these. But 4 hours? Holy crap, I'm gonna have to listen to that in segments. I'm not gonna be able to listen to that all at once, but... Lego Steve. Yep, Lego Steve.
Oh, yeah.
Slightly more than 4 hours.
Yeah, by the way, I'm going to talk about this. So, for anyone who doesn't know, obviously I work in healthcare, so anyone who sees this red spot on my nose is just where an N95 has been sitting. It's torn away at the skin on my nose, so if anyone's been wondering about that,
I don't know if they can even see it unless you go closer to the camera, but
yeah, like,
you'd have to go closer to the camera to...
I don't know if I can see that or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go,
That's
yeah.
it, right
'Cause-
there. That's
yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I have the Discord open.
Because the second day at my new job, I was stuck in their COVID unit for 8 hours.
Jeez.
Almost didn't get a lunch till the end of my shift.
Good grief.
Yeah.
Yeah, our leader, speaking of work, our leadership has been, like, Davis, as I'll code name her. I'll just use her last name. Because everybody calls her that, so no one really cares. But she's like, I'm not filling out any no lunch slips. If you don't get your lunch, I'll go to the floor and cover your floor so you can, like, go to your lunch break, which is nice because there have been days, many of them, where I have not gotten a lunch and I am a hot mess and just want to drink. What's the perfect daily menu? Breakfast, lunch, snacks, and dinner. Skip any if you wish.
Well, I generally skip breakfast because I'm usually not awake then.
I mean, I don't normally eat breakfast, but if I am, I usually... Well, I like scrambled eggs, and I like either bacon or sausage. Depends on what I have. Or depends on what my mom was making in the case of growing up. And like toast and the classic, and hash browns if we had them, but...
And Yeah, hash browns are. I love hash browns.
And then lunch, it really depends. Lunch and dinner, it really depends on what I'm in the mood for, like that particular day. And then snacks, it's kind of I'm a fruit fanatic. I have always been glued to fruit. I was never really a sweets lady, and also chips. Do not take my chips away from me, or I will fight you. Do not even try.
Learned that the hard way.
Diamond has learned that the hard way, so you can ask him all about it.
Because Noah's not afraid to throw hands.
No, I am not. Takes chips. Gregory! You will not take my chips. You will leave my chips alone, good sir.
Yeah, for lunch and dinner, I'm not really picky. It's just whatever I have, basically. I eat a lot of sandwiches because they're cheap.
So this scammer employee has a gift made of official authentication. This dummy has no idea. Show those scammers what the real dwarves are.
That sounds like a really stupid scammer, to be honest.
Yeah, this munching noises. You can have your own chips, Gregory. Don't take mine. What's your favorite bug in Deep Rock? Hey, Ross, welcome in.
Cave Angels.
Oh, the cave angels. Do you mean like hostile or non-hostile? Because I could give you two different answers. That's an important distinction. Hostile or non-hostile? Because hostile bugs, ooh, actually I need to think about this.
I would say...
Takes chips and suddenly a tactical burster gets thrown. Both. Oh, okay, yeah, I could give you two different answers then for that one.
Weirdly, when it comes to hostile bugs, I would actually like... I mainly like this bug just in terms of their design. Like, I really like the Tyrant Weed just in terms of design. In terms of actual gameplay, they're a little bit annoying, but in terms of design, I just like them.
I like the Dreadnoughts. The Dreadnoughts are wicked sweet.
Mm-hmm.
I like the concept of the twins because they just have that split of being one of them being close range, the other being long range. I love them. The concept of them. I know originally there only used to be one Dreadnought, but now there's three. I don't know when that got added actually, but as far as non-hostile bugs, I am the leader of the Golden Loot Bug fan club, so of course it has to be the Golden Loot Bug as far as non-hostile bugs.
Golden Loot Bugs are a close second for me. I just like the design.
Diamond, how dare you?
I just like these Cave Angels are just fun.
They are fun. I like riding on them, but Nova becomes an actual supernova when you take her chips. There you go. It is to be fair, they make it so they act official just so they can hijack your account. Well, not today. I already made that mistake once, and that would happen again. Bulky boy. Yeah, the detonator. God, I love detonators. Golden Loot Bugs are full of gold. I love gold. Gold is worthless in Deep Rock. In Deep Rock, gold is worthless. There's no
distinction.
Yeah, that's an important distinction, but
And gold's only valuable because it's rare.
yeah, it's like it's
Like, I don't really get the whole point of gold. Like, I mean, sure, it's nice metal.
yeah, and it's used in a lot of jewelry, but
Yeah, I guess. I mean, yay, it's shiny.
yeah, right. Very funny though, Ice. Very funny. Golden Loot Bug necklace. Yeah, maybe. I like the Hoarder. Yeah, the Hoarder's pretty cool too, because it's like, ooh, juicy mineral hoarder, pump that thing full of lead.
It's interesting now, I'm pretty sure that's the only bug in its group in the game.
Yeah.
The Hooli group.
If gold is worthless, then why do you ping the compressed gold? Well, why do you ping the compressed gold, Ice Destroyer? I will ping that right back at you. Because you joined the ritual too, you know.
I mean, sure. Like, it's useless and, well, when...
Because it's fun. It's like, we're rich.
When you're late in game, it's useless in terms of money because you have millions. Anyways, but...
Because I love gold. It's pinging it because it's like, we're rich. We're rich.
More of just a wow, that's a lot of freaking gold.
Yeah, it's like 200 something, I think, on average, but when you pick it up, but hey, Nova and Diamond. Hey, Stripey, welcome in.
Hey,
What's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, we're having a get to know us little party here, so ask us anything you want as long as it's not inappropriate or contains a controversial topic.
Mission Control doesn't like it very much. Yeah.
Finally, he doesn't. He hasn't spoken up until this point.
Yeah, they just added a new voice line in season 3.
Yeah. Most dreadful biome, not in the sense of quitting the game, but in an UG sense.
Magmacore.
Ooh. Oh, Magma Core for you, but
I freaking hate the Magmacore.
I hate Hollow Bow. I think a lot of people do, but
Hollow Bow is annoying, but I can manage
I
that.
hate Hollow Bow. It's so annoying.
I think it's not
Especially
as-
without shields.
I think that it's not as bad as Scout, I think. The Hollow Bow.
I hate the Hollow Bow. I just hate it.
I just hate the entire point of the Magmacore is just fire and difficult terrain.
I like the Magma Core because of its cosmetic appearance.
Thematically, it looks really freaking cool. The dev team did a great
Oh,
great
yeah.
job designing that. I just hate playing it.
I really don't like Res. Oh, yeah, I can see why the radioactive zone would be really bad too because of all the crystals and stuff.
Those crystals are annoying, yeah.
Any of the planetary zones that have easy environmental damage, so like Magma Core, Hollow Bow, radioactive zone, like without shields, if you got shield disruption, those are some of the hardest missions. Is if you have shield disruption on any of those kind of areas. Same with the fungus bog. That's another good one. Another area that can be. Hollow Bow sucks. Yeah, I agree there.
Have either of you almost had a rage quit weapon?
In Deep
Yeah.
Rock or
Yes.
anywhere? Deep Rock or anywhere? Because that.
What for you?
I mean, yeah, I've had plenty of rage quit moments in games, but mostly in the Jack and Daxter series because those games can be kind of hard.
That game can be BS.
All three of them can be hard.
Like, the hitboxes in that game are just slightly off.
I feel like they're bigger than they should.
Especially like the enemies hitboxes, they're huge.
I mean, they kind of have to be because a lot of them are bosses, but in
Yeah.
those games,
The ones that I hate the most are in the first Jack and Daxter. The area, those spiders that fall down, those things are so annoying.
oh yeah, they can be.
Because their hitbox, it like extends to like the outside of their legs around their entire body.
Oh
So you
jeez.
could go underneath it and still get hit.
Oh god.
Because it's a square. Or a cube, technically.
I practically live in the Magma Core because I giggle over everything I set on fire, but interesting takes.
I mean, that can be fun to just run a horde through a lava geyser. I've done that.
We saw a Hive Guard go through a lava geyser once and set himself on fire, so
He did quite a bit of damage to himself, too.
it was just kind of funny the coincidental appearance of the map and how we didn't even try to get him through the lava geyser. He just did it on his own.
Yeah.
And he damaged himself pretty significantly. I think that was when Ron raided us and said hi.
What?
I think so. Yeah, because we saw him run through a geyser when we were in that battle last fall watching things burn. That's me as Driller with the flamethrower. So,
My little paramaniac.
oh, thanks. Thanks, Diamond.
You know I love you.
I used to jump into every volcano I saw and pickaxe it until it exploded because I got a kick out of it.
To each their own, I guess.
Yeah, pyro moment. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Laughs maniacally. Yeah. uh. But yeah, I love Magma Core cosmetically. Just the
Yeah.
fire
All-
everywhere.
All of the biomes look really good cosmetically.
Crickets. No, I think people might just be trying to come up with stuff, Gregory.
Yeah, trying to figure out what's been asked and
What they feel, what they want to ask. And if we have already answered something, we'll let you guys know and we'll kind of briefly go over the answer that we gave.
yeah. And then, as I said, if you don't think if you think it may not be appropriate to ask, just put it in the Discord or message me directly, and I'll tell you if it is or not.
Yeah, if you guys, yeah, like Diamond said, if you're not sure, just message us. We'll let you know. Are you excited for the upcoming winter times? Not really. Because driving in the snow is a pain. And I hate it.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean,
Especially on the freeway when it can drop to residential driving speed, which for those of you in America is roughly 25 miles an hour, so which is pretty bad.
yeah, it takes a while to get to work in that phase.
Oh, jeez. Imagine getting snow. Yeah, we can get a lot of it where we live.
Yeah. Our winters can be pretty volatile here.
Yeah, they can be either really bad and snowing negative cold snaps like we had a couple years ago.
Yeah, there was
Or-
one time where we were colder than the Antarctic.
Yeah, it was
It
crazy.
was like negative 30.
Yeah. Lower than that with wind chill. I think it got up down to negative 50.
with wind chill. Mm-hmm.
People were dying because their heating systems were failing because it couldn't keep up.
Things were freezing.
Yeah.
Like,
Even the pipes were starting to freeze. So-
I'm pretty sure like, at negative 50, antifreeze starts to freeze.
yeah, when
Negative
antifreeze
50.
starts to freeze, you know it's
So, yeah,
bad.
you know you're, like,
Yeah. Hey, Nolan! Ryer! Rock and Stone, man! Welcome in. Perfect timing.
glad I'm not picking up that chair anymore.
It's not picking up the chair. Yeah, I'm glad it's not picking up the chair. Are you guys in Canada? No, we're in the Midwestern U.S. So,
America.
America.
Yeah.
Julie laughs while holding the cryo cannon. Yeah, there you go. That's funny.
Our weather compared to the cryo cannon's like a cold breeze.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I've never been to Canada. It's a place that I would want to visit eventually.
I have been to Canada. It's actually pretty neat.
Where haven't you been?
Where haven't I been? Everywhere, but
that is the place that I would want to visit eventually because the scenery and such is pretty good.
negative 30, sheesh. It gets even colder than that, Ryer. Trust me. Trust us.
And that's in Fahrenheit, by the way. For any-
Right, I was gonna say, for anybody that lives in America, for anybody who does not live in America and uses metric, you'll have to convert that. So,
It's not quite that cold in Celsius. If it was negative 30 Celsius, we'd all be screwed.
we'd all be screwed. So,
Yeah, I'll try to convert that real quick.
yeah, that's really. It was getting down to like 27 yesterday.
Yeah, I got below freezing.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it got below. It almost got into the teens the last couple of days.
Yeah.
So much so that I'm freezing in my condo and I had to turn the heat up. I'm like, I cannot live in this.
Oh, actually, no, it's actually about equivalent.
Yeah, because negative 40 is when they match, regardless of what system you're using.
Negative 30 Fahrenheit is negative 34 Celsius.
Okay, yeah, so that's kind of getting to that.
So they're pretty close.
Nova goes to Hoxie's 4 IRL. Please no. And if you're gonna do that, give me a burly suit that can hold up the hurricane, because I'm not gonna be able to carry that thing. And I can barely survive under 70 Fahrenheit.
Have an exoskeleton.
Hey, Crevice! Welcome in! Perfect timing.
Yeah, Canada's nice. I lived here most of my life. We have negative 25 C temps. Last year it was nasty.
Negative 25 Celsius? Punch that in, Diamond. What would that be for us if it was that cold? That sounds really cold. The storm is here. Hey, Gregory.
That's a common temperature for us. It's negative 13 Fahrenheit.
Shh.
That's a common temperature.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's common for us once it gets to be winter.
Like, there have been stretches in winter where the entire week is negatives and the entire time.
Yeah. Either metric at that point is pretty similar. Negative 40 C is negative 40 F. Yeah, it's actually really interesting that it's the same at that temperature. It's
Yeah,
really,
they're pretty close.
yeah.
Yeah, weirdly enough, that negative 25 C is actually pretty common here.
Yeah, that's actually pretty common where Diamond and I live.
That's why we have heavy coats, heavy hats, all that, big gloves.
Yep.
I should at least.
Man, I didn't know the US got that cold outside of Alaska. It depends. If you're in the northern part of the US, so anything from like Washington State, like through Maine, so like the states that touch Canada,
Yeah, we're not quite that far north.
we're not that far north, but if you're in a state that borders Canada,
We're close enough.
yeah, then it can get really cold. Really cold, lots of snow. your fingers start to get stiff after about 5 or 10 minutes. So it can get that cold.
Yeah, like, oh yeah, I remember that during that -50 with wind chill, like they were saying immediate frostbite if you go outside unprotected.
Damn.
Yeah, but then during the summer, it can get up to like 105.
Yeah, so we get pretty bad temperature extremes where we're at. I hate mornings. I like to sleep in. So do we. So do we, Gregory.
Yeah, so in the U.S., not in the U.S., in our state, last summer, or a few summers ago, we got up to like 105 or something. And that's negative 40.5 Celsius. Sorry, that's positive 40.5 Celsius.
Let's see.
Math.
Dang, yeah. I don't think I want to know how cold my area is going to get. The Great Lakes are just one state over. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we are pretty close to a Great Lake.
Yeah.
I won't say which Great Lake, but we're close to a Great Lake.
Yeah. 105 rookie numbers.
Yeah, we don't live in California, so.
We don't live in Florida. We don't live in any of the southern states like Texas, Louisiana, Georgia. Think that area down south, but
like I remember seeing a video. I think it was in one of those states. It might have been. I think it was Nevada.
Yeah.
They had a manhole cover, and they were just They had a water bottle. They poked a hole in the cap, and they were just spraying the manhole. It was immediately evaporating because the sun was just beating directly on it, so it heated up enough to immediately evaporate the water.
Wow. To rat jam or to jam rat? It's got to be rat jam. Come on. Come on, guys. Oh, jeez.
So I know you were telling me recently about how
What?
much damage a lead burster does to a dreadnought. Would it immediately kill a hoarder?
I don't think so, because I've chucked them. Well, this was before they fixed the collision thing. Like, because the lead bursters used to bounce off of stuff and then totally miss. And, like, have a weird angle, so... Jam rat sounds sus.
Fair.
I've had temperatures around 115 for multiple days in a row. Oh my goodness gracious. That's a lot. Hoarders are so dumb. I don't like their AI.
They're weird. Like, there have been multiple times where we've killed hoarders and they've done nothing. They just sat there.
They just sat there and then you barely get anywhere near them and they're already burying in like 10 seconds. It's really strange.
I just came into a mission. There's a hoarder 3 rooms away and it just digs immediately.
Yeah, it's
Hoarder
like
AI is broken.
hoarder AI is really strange. Turtle or turtle.
I like turtles.
Hoarders are confusing. Is Driller OP? What's your favorite class? I'm a gunner main, personally. Driller, it depends on what you're running.
Against crowds?
Against,
That's amazing.
yeah, crowds. Driller and gunner are the ones that excel at dealing with crowds. Hands down. Hands down, those two are the best classes for dealing with crowds.
Yeah. Against individual targets, you have to build it right.
Yeah, if you're talking single targets, Ross, you gotta build Driller a little specifically to do that. Because of Drillers excel in crowd control.
Curva says Florida's weather is also drunk, not as much as Indiana's, though.
Yeah, they did have just...
Not too long ago, I think there was snow in Florida.
Where was...
Like a couple years ago, I think there was...
I think there... Yeah, I
There
think...
was actually snow, and they shut
Which
down
is-
everything because they can't deal with it.
They
don't have
can't
the
deal-
infrastructure.
And they don't have the stuff that we do up in the Midwest, so...
Currently negative 10 Celsius here or 14 Fahrenheit. Yeah.
It's more wintry than summery throughout the year. Thanks for your takes about wintertime. Yeah, winter for us can get really, like, so cold you're like, you don't want to go anywhere. You just want to stay home. But oftentimes you have to get out of the house, though. Like, if you're going to work or class or whatever, but...
There are some works and some schools and stuff where, like, if it's cold enough, they'll just say, yeah, don't come. It's not worth the...
Unfortunately, work doesn't really work that way,
Especially
but...
for us, 'cause we work in healthcare.
I do remember there was a period where my work from the last cold snap that happened a couple years ago, shortly after I got hired there. I think it was that year or the year after, there was a massive snap. And it's like, yeah, if your car doesn't start, you know, call your leader, because people's cars weren't even able to start because it was that cold.
No way
And
they can get it. It's the buses that are running out of temperature.
no, so the hospital put out a notification to everybody, if that's happening to you, we're going to let your individual leadership decide if that's an occurrence or not, if your car won't start, which most leaders, it sounds like, were not counting it against staff.
Which is good.
Unless they're the dictator types that just don't care, but otherwise it seems like for the most part people were being excused legitimately if their car wouldn't start.
That's good. Yeah, for us it's about 35 Fahrenheit here.
I was gonna say what's the current for us, but
36 if you want to be exact, but 35.
Scott laughs while flying across the caves. What do you think of the wave cooker? What do you two think of the wave cooker? It's my favorite weapon.
My cooker's fun.
Wave cooker, I love gamma contamination because radiation and it's another war crime for Driller, but that's my take on it. Sometimes I'll take Mega Power Supply with tuned cooler or the sludge pump, but
You can build the wave cooker in a lot of ways.
you really can, but
It's very versatile.
I mostly only use gamma contamination, but because that's just my favorite.
Yeah, that is what I'm talking about, Carver. The Arctic blast from last year. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, that Arctic blast. Texas got hit pretty hard. Yeah, I heard that even the southern states were getting hit. And it's like, when they get hit, it's bad.
I think how bad I got some snow, actually.
I think
A freaking desert.
A freaking desert state. Yeah, it's crazy. When the southern states get snow, the weather is bad. And if you're anywhere, like I said, if you're in a state that borders Canada, you got hit the worst. Anybody that lives in those states, so like Washington State, Montana, Idaho, North Dakota, Minnesota, basically anything that borders Canada, you were screwed. Is that soda? I think that's a soda emoji.
That's a boba, actually.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it has little dots. This is what it shows up on my end.
I mean, it looks like dots or something, but
On my end, you can see it a bit better because that's
yeah.
boba. I don't know if that's supposed
I've
to
never. Is that supposed to be soda or boba? What's that supposed to be, Gregory? Can you help us out? Yeah, can you boba tea? Oh, okay. I've never had boba tea, so I can't really give an opinion.
Yeah, same here.
The wave cooker is great. It makes excellent popcorn swarmers.
Yeah.
It's really good for exploders because you can knock them out from much further away than you normally would be able to as Driller.
They don't have much health at all.
I mostly use necrosis. Yeah. Yeah, that one's good. I kind of struggle with it though. I was born in Texas. I know what it's like there. Yeah, I hear you. I finally told them I thought it was a scam. I said the fake support ticket was dumb. And I even put up an article link to the I accidentally reported you scam. They blocked me. That's funny, Grand Lord. Show them what for, Grand Lord. More power to you.
Just-
Rocket Stone.
Waste their time.
Waste their
Waste
time.
their time so they don't scam anyone else.
Or they stop bothering you at least. Boba tea. I love that stuff. Yeah, I've never had it.
Yeah, I've never had it either. I think that some of our local coffee shops might have it.
Grand Lord LMAO. Or the place up near us, kind of in that direction, might have some because they're employee owned, so they might have a greater variety of stuff.
We have to see.
We'd have to check that out. Yeah, well, yeah, that's a pretty funny resolution, Grand Lord. I love it. The opposite happened here. During the summer, the heat was way higher than it ever should be. Even with full blast AC, these houses are made to trap and stay cozy, but it didn't melt. That's funny. Diffusion Ray and Mega Supply are my favorites. I run cooker with flamethrower mostly. Fire shot can kill pretty much everything except dreadnoughts. Yeah, that's pretty true. Grand Lord shoves pickaxe in Scammer's face and says rock and stone. I'm not a tea or coffee person. I can see that. I'm a coffee junkie. I gotta have it.
I'm kind of a bit of both, depends on what I'm in the mood for.
Yeah, I don't drink tea unless it's like winter usually, but
You know, like, and it has to be good tea for me. I
like fruit. I like fruit tea.
Yeah, fruit teas.
Fruity tea is good.
For me, if it's a bad quality tea, I hate it.
Yeah.
It just doesn't taste good.
Water's the superior fluid.
Yes,
Yeah, that's a
water
good point.
is always the best thing to drink. As a nurse, I will always say that water is the best thing to drink.
I'm a soda junkie. Yeah, I feel like that happens with a lot of younger people.
Yeah. Like, I used to basically purely drink soda and energy drinks.
Yeah, I was never really a big soda drinker, but ice drinks buddy juice. the heck? That's funny. Well, I gotta get up for a sec here, guys. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll leave the headset here with Diamond, so that if you guys ask anything, he'll still be able to answer.
Yeah, I get that, Ice Destroyer. They're not for everyone. Good, Grand Lord. Yeah. It's always good to share that kind of stuff to make sure no one else falls for it. Because, I mean, if they're stupid enough to use the same account twice in a row, they deserve to be caught. Squishes Buddy like an orange, like... I don't... Do they even have... I don't think they even have blood. That's kind of weird, Crevice. I've never really heard of that. Have you attempted 2-up gaming on DRG? Do you mean like that one request that like one of us is mouse, one of us is keyboard? We were gonna try that potentially later tonight. We haven't done anything like that yet, though. Yeah, it could be Crevice. The placebo effect can be pretty strong sometimes. Favorite fast food restaurants? Hmm.
Do we have anything else, Diamond?
A few things. Oh yeah, this is a good chance to show. I am
What?
the taller of both of us.
Oh, it's. I mean, obviously you're gonna be the taller one, but it's. Alright.
Yeah. So,
We got more questions?
well, Brent Lord just said that he's sharing this game, so we don't fall for it again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a really good thing, Grand Lord. Please share that in the Discord, like to let people know what's going on.
Diligent asked if we've attempted 2-up gaming on DRT. I think that's
2-up?
That's for the request. I think like one of us.
Do you
is
mean-
keyboard? That's what I attributed as, and I said we haven't done that yet. We might do that too.
Yeah, because Ryer actually requested, it was a viewer request of his, to have one of us on the mouse and other on the keyboard.
Yeah. So if we have time tonight, probably after dinner, we were going to see if we could figure that out.
I think that would be absolutely hilarious, and
Oh, I think so too.
we were actually thinking about making it into a little bit of a series because, you know, we got 4 classes, so it's like, let's see if we can do a mission with everybody. And we were thinking point extraction with Scout because grappling hook, we have to try the grappling hook, 1 mouse, 1 keyboard. Figure out how that's gonna work. We were thinking oil rig with driller, you know, because you're moving the pipelines and everything, and that obviously requires coordination on both mouse and keyboard to do those. Engineer, we were going to do a escort, and initially it was going to be salvage, but I'm like, that's pretty similar to a quark, and so I was like, let's try escort because of the oil cans and stuff. Bring special powder. I'll add that to the... Let me get out a piece of paper.
She has a notepad here of requests.
I've got a notepad of all the requests that are currently active, so...
Yeah, like an actual.
Like an actual handwritten list, and I check them off when I'm done, so that I can keep track of things.
Special powder will be interesting.
Okay, so...
I don't think we've decided which one of us is going to be mouse, which one's keyboard yet.
I think I was going to be the mouse because whoever was going to have the mouse is the one that should have the headset on. Because we're not going to be able to have output sound, it's going to sound doubled. If we... So I'm going to have the headset on, because I'm going to be... Oh,
It's got a little too close to your face there. It was going in the room, that's why I moved it.
it's just... It does that a lot, it's not a big deal, but... mouse, keyboard... Scout, special powder.
Favorite fast food restaurants?
Uh...
It used to be... Oh no, I can't say that. That's a local restaurant. I can't say that.
Text it to me on Discord. Because are you sure it's local?
I'm pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure it's...
Well, text it to me, and I'll give you my opinion.
Well, either way, for just chain restaurants in general,
If you have a set of earbuds, you could share an audio channel each. I think I might, yeah, maybe we can try linking up.
Because you can hook up Bluetooth headsets to this.
Well, but if we do that, I don't know if OBS is going to confuse the audio input, though.
Well, you can set the output.
I guess I can set the audio output and
to
input.
headphones and then input to.
That's a
whatever.
good point, but we'll figure that out, Diligent. We still have some kinks to work out if we're for that
But, like,
request,
in
but
terms of just chain restaurants, I don't know, probably Taco Bell, I guess.
however your microphone would need to be somewhere. Yeah, that's the problem with having
Yeah, we'd have to figure
with
out how
having
that
multi-channel audio. So we may end up having to just give the headset to me because I'm going to have the mouse. At least we think I'm going to have the mouse. We've yet to determine a lot of that. So. Favorite fast food restaurants as far as chain. Yeah, I was going to say if we define it as a chain fast food. What? Is it?
I'm pretty sure.
Is it? Let's look it up.
If it's not.
Diamond was gonna give an answer, but he's not sure if it's too local.
Yeah, because if it's too local, that'll just give away our location. We don't want that. So.
Yeah.
There are some good local restaurants around here, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna see. Oh, they got the Wikipedia page. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's owned like it was originally created.
Okay. Actually,
Is it not?
no, not necessarily. It's mainly in our region, but they're in half the states in the country.
Huh.
So I guess it's maybe more
It's probably-
concentrated
it's probably
here,
more
but
Midwest. Yeah.
Yeah. which is a regional thing.
Because they know we're in this region.
You're right. We did say that we're in the Midwestern region.
So anyone else who's been in or has ever been to the Midwest, if you've ever been to a Culver's, you know why.
Yeah.
I mean, that's.
I'm glad I looked it up first before we said something. So
Glad
just to be sure.
Because obviously, I wouldn't say like the one restaurant we went to once. I'm pretty sure that is very local.
That's the only location. So that would be pretty.
That was
We would have been exposed. So. Special powder, lol. Yeah, we're adding it to the list, Briar. Sorry, I'm missing a couple of you.
I've had Whataburger. It's okay.
I've never had Whataburger, but as far as favorite though, it used to be McDonald's, but now it's kind of a more local fast food local fast food place. It's like a Mexican, so it's not Taco Bell, although Taco Bell is pretty good when they got the $5 box.
I like their nacho fries.
Oh, that's actually out again.
Yeah.
It's back in circulation, but
It's a time thing.
yeah.
Like the Shamrock.
Freddy's is my favorite fast food restaurant is Freddy's. It's a steak burger and custard restaurant. There's one in town about 10 to 15 minutes from my house. Huh.
I don't think we have.
Freddy's is pretty good. Ate it quite a bit in college.
Yeah, I don't think we have those around here.
No, I don't think so. I'm reading the screenshots that Grand Lord sent. I think he was gonna post them in the Discord generally, unless he didn't, but... Oh, Deep Rock Sheets, he do a remix. I just thought I saw the notification on the Discord. I may attempt to record the Elite Dive tonight, more on that later, but for what channel? I would probably say screenshots and clips under the Discord category, the Deep Rock category.
Yeah, that'd probably be the most appropriate.
Yeah, to try and keep things straight, but yeah, people have to know about that Discord scam, Steam scam.
Yeah. Yep. That's why, for anyone who doesn't know, never share your logins for any account over Steam, Discord, anything like that.
Anywhere.
Yeah. And if IT really needs access to your account, they can get access to your account. You don't need to give it to them.
Yeah.
Your logins are for you and people you trust only.
Ideally just you, but...
some people share accounts and stuff.
Depends on the account, but
Like, for example, some people share like a Spotify or a YouTube or
yeah. Oh. Okay, just have that up. Just kind of waiting for the next one. I wish I knew that last year. Didn't have much in my Steam inventory though, so the damage was minimal.
that's good.
Put them in DRG screenshots. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that's original sender.
Why did they just switch accounts?
What?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
an official Steam or Discord employee would not be named Mr. Sluggo.
yeah, that's not gonna be. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just kind of skimming through this, but yeah, that's
And I think there are like official mods and stuff for Discord, but I think they have like special tags by their names.
they probably do, but yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Did you feel your own desire to stream? Has anyone inspired you? Did Diamond poke at you with the Discord?
Oh, am I missing that? That's why I put it in quotes because it's fake. Yeah, I agree with that assessment there. Honestly, I gotta say, Reapy Run was the inspiration for the channel getting kicked off.
Yeah, he helped a lot too.
It was crazy. I'm gonna actually, for anybody that hasn't checked him out, I'm gonna put his link in the chat. For anybody that may not have really seen him, put that there. It was a kind of a combination of him and a couple other folks that I used to watch, but don't watch nearly as frequently, or there's one person I don't watch at all anymore, but it was kind of a Ron Pog. Well, because that's the answer. It's really mostly him.
Yeah, he's really contributed. Like
A lot.
a lot of your fans have come from him. Not all of them.
Not everybody, but at least a good chunk of the people that got me going
Starting.
came from him. So really the credit does go to Ron for that.
Yep, almost hit 300 subs.
Yeah. Stop rubbing it in, man.
You should be proud of that.
Yeah, that.
You have 300 people who like your content enough to subscribe.
Yeah. But it's. There are Valve stickers on Steam who are the official employees. Yeah, so it was gonna be stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that.
As far as who poked at me to start a Discord,
That was your idea, I think.
I think it was Arcor's idea actually,
Was it?
partially. Maybe it wasn't really him, but
Is that yours or his? It might have been a bit of both.
I think it was Arcor. But
I think it was a bit of both.
you guys saw how I play along with them and slam them with Uno reverse card. There you go. Yeah, you pretty much did it.
Yep, if you have the time, that's what you should do. Just waste their time. Because they'll get excited, think they're going to get something, and then nope.
Hey, Andrew! Welcome in. I see that you've come in to join the chat, the Get to Know Us stream.
Yep, for anyone who might have joined recently, you can ask us basically whatever, as long as it isn't controversial or otherwise inappropriate, obviously.
BC! I was hoping you would make it. Hey, welcome in, guys.
Hey, all the regulars are showing up.
Hey! Yeah, PC, you made it. See, Diamond's not a figment of your imagination. He's not a voice without a body.
I'm here.
Diamond, what the heck, dude? I've been playing Heaven since after Early Access dropped, and I still struggle with Max and Candace, who have been in the game since the beginning. Yeah, I've seen Ron playing it a couple of times, usually later at night.
I've considered picking that up. I think it's on discount right now.
Is it?
For Black Friday.
PC power on noises.
Yeah, I think the vast majority of things are on sale right now because Black Friday.
Is it? Are they? Let me go on my wish list.
Yeah, see,
Oh,
look at all those things.
oh yeah. There's the. I could get the other two DLCs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Not
could.
everything's on discount, obviously, but a lot of things are.
Maybe I will just get the other two DLCs. Add those to my cart.
Oh well.
Yeah, why not? Gregory, please stop. Yeah, let's. Yeah, if you don't mind, Gregory. Yeah, it may not be on sale anymore. It ends either today or ended yesterday. Okay, well, I've got time yet, so I'm gonna grab them.
Oh, okay, yeah.
These are the last two that I need, actually. And then I'll have all of them.
Surprising. Have a nice. That's only $15.
Nice.
That's kind of surprising considering that
Grab the DLC, but...
most new games are like 60.
I mean, it depends, but...
That's mainly if it's like a known studio and all that, but
Yeah. I'm still waiting for a release date on Frostpunk 2, so then I can stream that. There isn't even a release date yet, and I've had it on my wish list for over a year.
yeah, there's a few things that I'm waiting for a release date for as well. Like sequels to games and such.
Yeah. Dave Rock! I've got new stuff. I've got the rest of the DLC.
Has he not played it? I thought he has.
He's played it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ron's played it. It's just really sporadic, Ryer. He has played it a couple of times on stream.
Yeah, and you're right, that is very on brand.
It is. There's a Reaper in it.
His logo is the Reaper.
Yeah, Frostpunk. Yeah, I'm still waiting for a release date on Frostpunk 2. So it's like, oh really? Dang, I must have missed it. Yeah, it was. I can't even tell you the last time he did it, but gonna lurk playing Minecraft. All right, Gregory.
Mm-hmm.
Diamond, did you get enough sleep?
Enough.
So how have you and Diamond been dating? As far as how long have we, or because if you're asking how long, it's been roughly a year and a half. I think now that PC's here, we're gonna get a lot more. I mean, how long? Yeah, roughly a year and a half then to answer that one. Right, I think Ron played Have a Nice Death before infrastructure dropped. So much has changed since then. Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty close to a year and a half.
Yeah. Yeah, so don't feel bad if you missed it, Ryer. It's just been a really long time.
And there's always a VOD too.
Hmm.
There's always a VOD if you wanted to rewatch it.
Oh. Yeah, and there's always the VODs, but I'll close that. Ouch.
Yeah, and surprisingly, I haven't really had any massive spats or anything yet.
Massive
Like
spats?
arguments and such like that. I mean, we've had
Oh.
a few small ones, but that's to be expected.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, no one's really asked. I mean, we've had a few questions about.
Thank you, BC.
Thank you, he's nice beard. Yeah.
Almost as long as my
By the way, my brother got a ukulele yesterday, and
hair.
oh no.
Siblings and instruments are never a good combination. My brother got a recorder as a kid.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
My brother had a violin for a few years, but
Yeah, my hair is actually longer than yours. Because it goes
yeah.
kind of tight right now because it was so wet.
Have either of you played instruments before? I played drums and the French horn. I tried it. I tried the clarinet. That didn't really work out all that well.
Unless you count the recorder, no. And that was because I had to in school because that was a stupid part of the curriculum.
Yeah, I didn't have to go through that. It was optional to.
Yeah, you're lucky. Like in the middle school that I went to, it was required that you have to play. If you're in a music class, you have to play a recorder, which is stupid. but it is what it is.
Who has the longest hair? I think it's Diamond, actually. Because I just got a haircut recently, actually, but...
Like, even just bringing it around my head, it goes past my chest, so...
Yeah, mine barely goes below my shoulder. And you weren't here, PC, but Diamond's actually wanted to donate his hair.
Yeah, I will
To
eventually.
yeah. So eventually, you guys aren't gonna recognize him if he's ever around after he gets his haircut.
I'm probably gonna trim this up eventually, because it's not even.
I mean, especially because wearing an N95 is gonna be more challenging with a beard.
Yeah, and surprisingly, where I work, the only actual requirement is that if you go into the COVID unit, you have to wear it. They don't have any policies about like beards or other facial hair. Really.
That's really weird because my hospital has a very strict policy as far as N95 fitting. If you have to shave.
There might be a difference between hospital and long-term care.
You would think
Because I do work
you would think that, I guess, but you'd think that regardless of the facility, it wouldn't matter. But like the requirements would be the same. Now, what in the heck, donating hair?
That's a thing, actually, yeah. Because
Yeah.
that's how they make wigs and stuff for like people who have cancer or just alopecia otherwise. That
Basically, hair loss.
yes. That's
Anybody with hair
that's
loss.
the technical name for hair loss is alopecia. Just hair loss in general, they'll sometimes use actual hair to make wigs.
And in order to use real hair,
They have to
someone
have
has to
real hair.
someone has to donate it, and you can donate if you have long enough hair.
Yeah, there's a handful of people who like, for example, if they have cancer and they're about to go through chemo and they're going to lose their hair, they'll shave their own head and use their own hair for a wig.
I mean, you could do that,
I've
yeah,
heard of a few people doing that. It's actually pretty cool.
because then they can have their own hair. So,
Exactly.
I see. Yeah, it's something you can do to at least. I don't know how exactly you would get hooked up with it, but
Yeah, there's specifically a company around here. Like, I don't know if it's even still a thing. It's been a while since I checked on it. It's called Blocks of Love.
yeah, you can donate your hair that way. But if playing Have a Nice Death and finally got a weapon at the end of World 2, yeah.
I really want to pick up that game. It's only $15.
Yeah, I don't know if I would like it though. BRB, need a glass of water. Go ahead, PC. Yeah.
And for anyone who might not have heard of the stream will go as long as people have questions.
Pretty much as long as, or until we get to a certain limit, because we do have a specific time that we have to hop off so that we can go to the local steak place.
We have a maximum of like 3 hours, but I don't think the stream's going to be that long.
I don't think so, unless we suddenly get an influx of people, but
If I had to guess, it's probably going to go off for like another half an hour.
maybe, but
Yeah, maybe a bit less. We'll see. Because just the questions are that I don't. So
yeah, a little bit, but
back hurts from pushing a giant med cart.
thought you had med techs to do that, but
There are med techs, but I haven't seen them. They might be in the other side because there's a assisted living in another portion of the facility. They're probably over there.
maybe, but
Yep, basically my entire job is testing meds, doing treatments, wound care.
I'm just eating spicy food. Yeah, it depends for me as far as spice. Like how spicy I like my food, but
I like spice.
I don't. I'm the opposite of you then.
Well, to an extent. Like, I won't eat, like, ghost pepper spicy, but if you gave me, like, jalapeno peppers, whatever.
I can't eat jalapenos, those are too hot.
Like, I couldn't eat a jalapeno straight up, but I could eat jalapeno peppers.
Uh, An eye donation would be nice. My late partner suggested we would swap our good and bad eyes out. Intelligence.
would you be?
My right eye is almost gone while his was fine and vice versa. Oh.
Also, one of you would be basically blind, the other one would be perfect sight.
Oh, yeah, it kind of sounds like it. Would you be able to do anything besides cuddle a cat if you did have one? I would love to, I would love to have a cat, but I have a lot of carpet, and if I have a messy kitty, then it's gonna get kind of frustrating, but as much as I would love to have a cat, though.
It's probably better to get something small like a hamster or
I'm trying to,
chinchilla or turtle or whatever.
yeah, the amount of content you post, Nova, is pretty consistent. How do you manage to make video production process efficient? Well, let me see if I can try to screen share it. Because I've basically got a schedule on my computer here that I use to help me keep track of things. Let me move my water bottle so then I can see what I'm doing.
In terms of video making, she is very determined. She will, if she has a video idea that if it's on her schedule, she'll.
And that's actually what helps me keep it together. So let me see if I can get it to show, because we can do a little behind the scenes, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess so.
While we're here. Is it because of layering that it's not gonna show up? Okay, it may temporarily switch. Yeah. Okay, photos. It should be showing up. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm watching the stream.
Oops. I did not mean to open up my video editor. Ooh, behind the scenes. A little bit. Trying to figure out how to switch the view so that you guys can see what I do here. Actually, I could open up my video editor because then I can kind of show people how I edit, basically.
Yeah, because weird. Even though you added the capture, I'm not seeing it on the stream.
Hold on. Jeez. Trying to see if I can open up my video editor. But yeah, let me see if I can show that. Is that gonna work? No. Hold on. Oh, that's fine. Nope. Oops.
Blacked out the screen for
Blacked out the screen for like a half second, guys. Trying to figure out what is up with well, there's my video editor. Alright, so it's not gonna show us for a little bit here. Maybe. But this is my video editor, guys, so this is what I can do. So let's just open up a random viewer request. Like the no HUD, no sound, cave leech cluster. Do I still have those notes? I don't know, but I'll just put it up here. So this is what I do when I'm coming into Streamlabs Blink to Steam. Oh.
Yeah, it's showing.
Okay, so I'm just still watching the chat. So what I do here, guys, is I have notes on when I cut out, like, for when I'm doing the editing of the segments. So if I have... Actually, I might be able to go find my notes. Hold on. My old notes. I don't think I've tossed them yet. I just have them in a bin.
Yeah, like for example, Nova will watch the video through and set times of this. Okay, I want to cut out this section here from this time to this time. And then she'll go through again and then cut those out, watch it, make sure that's fine, add some effects maybe, stuff like that. I'm sure she'll show you that in a second, but that's her general process. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea, Grandlord. Just make a video about spreading awareness of that scam.
What do we got here?
Oh, Grandlord was just saying that he might make a...
Yeah, you should definitely do it, Grandlord, and share it in the... I'll say share it in the general, because it's more of a general issue with, like, Discord and Steam, so I would say put it there.
Well, yeah, he was just saying that he might make a video about it.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, if he wants to post it in my Discord to spread awareness of it. So.
It is free as far as I'm aware, Grandlord.
Okay.
Yeah, because your video editor is free, right?
Yeah, Nova makes some good content. Thanks, PC. Stream is to Blink 2 once in a while. Yeah. Favorite genres of music? Mine are electro swing and synthwave.
I go for more rock and metal.
Yeah, I'm more of a 50s through 80s rock kind of girl. What scam? Yeah, there's a scam that of like accidental reports. VSD. Yeah, this is a free video editor. So I've got my notes here. This is just a video I'm going to use as an example because I still have the notes. So what I often do, like Diamond was saying, is I watch the video through and find out what areas I'm going to cut. So I can do this. Well, actually, let me put in a few copies. I have to put in the video, well, a few copies of it so that I can link up the segments, and you guys will see how I do that in a moment. Just until I can get a few copies in there. Alright, so what I do is I go over here to this lower left-hand corner, because that's the timer. So I can type in the time in question that I have written. It'll snap to that section. And what I do to cut out is I go over here to the right side and just drag it, and it'll snap to wherever this marker is. So when I go for the next segment, so like the part I've cut out, I do the same thing, but I go from the left. And then it cuts out the 5-minute through 7-minute mark of that video, and it will not show. And then I just rinse and repeat for the remainder. Like I'm reading my notes here. And then I end up with a handful of segments.
Yep, then she just puts them all together.
Okay. What was the other one? Yeah, and I can get down to the exact second that I want, which is really nice with this one. With my old video editor that was base kit on my computer, I had to get within several seconds of it because I couldn't be as precise as I can here. Okay, so now you guys see that there's a few little segments here. But if I were to play the video, cool, it's gonna show up. Alright, so at least the breeders are down. Let's see if I can speed it up a little bit.
This'll be a
During
long
the
mission, I
showcase.
suppose.
So if I let
There's
it run
something
like
shiny
this,
up there. I'm wondering if it's a gold chunk.
what's gonna happen is the screen's gonna go black, which obviously I don't want that to happen. So what I do is I click and drag these little segments, and they snap together. Like so. This is a really easy video editor to use. And you can also add text, like I did with this one, because this is Gregory's request for no HUD, no sound. So I can go like this. And then I can just type something like, hi guys. Oops. So I can go like, hi guys, and then I can retime the text in the same way. So I can change the view of the text on the screen. And I can move it, I can put it over here, I can throw it over there, I can put it literally anywhere on the screen, but
Yeah, this is really good for a free video editor, right?
yeah, this video editor is surprisingly easy to use, and it's got and there's no watermark either, like a lot of free video editors.
Yeah, for example, like...
And you can export in 1080p. I can show you guys, which is right here. It'll tell me the video duration, the new duration, and you can see over here that it's at 1920 by 1080, which results in a 1080 output resolution at 60 FPS. I ask because I've noticed that in some of your video series that your player level in the video is typically lower than your player level in streams. Yeah, for some of the videos it's gonna look like that, Ryer, because I pre-recorded a mess of content before I moved.
Like, some of that's like a month in advance.
Yeah, some of it was recorded quite a while ago because I wanted to have some content prepared because the move and everything afterwards was going to be pretty chaotic. And working 5 nights a week, I wanted to have some content available and ready to go.
Yeah, like for example, some of the stuff that's going out right now, she recorded like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
And yes, it is PC.
Just trying to catch up. Grand List XX, same scam I fell for last year, yeah. We're in the scammers. Gullible back then. Dang, I should get that. Yeah, it's really easy, Ground Lord. It's very, very, very nice. Nowhere near consistent with that. This seems very reliable. Yeah, it's really good, and it compresses the file down so it doesn't take as long to upload.
Thank you, BC.
Like, I've heard of batch recording and batch editing to make the process very efficient. That's pretty much what I'm doing, Ryer.
Yep.
I'll usually record several videos at a time if I have a backlog like I did before.
Yeah, like on your day off or whatever.
Like on my days off or what have you, or if work wasn't too rough after work. And I was going to answer the other part of your question. How do you manage to make the video production process efficient? So I was going to answer that part.
Oh, you can show them your organization.
Yeah, I was going to see if I could show that.
Yeah, Nova is very organized.
I'm more organized than probably
A lot of people.
I'm just trying to make sure that.
Oh yeah, make sure you're not going to show anything off.
Well, to make sure, because I originally had your real name here, so I'm just making sure that it's not there. It doesn't seem like it. Alright, let me see if I can pull up and screen share. So that's my editor. So for as far as behind the scenes fun stuff with that.
Nope, we're back there, right?
Yeah. For now, I'm gonna see. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
I can actually show
Yeah,
this.
you just gotta spread
Just
it a
gotta
bit.
click and drag. Alright, so we're gonna be a little absent again here, but
You'll still see me, but
it's oh geez, that's way too large. Hold on, guys. Let me fix this. Let me fix it. There we go. That's better.
that's okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Good enough. So this is my massive folders that I use to organize everything. This is for thumbnail creation. So this is where I store all of the files that I need to make thumbnails. I've made everything from achievement guides. These are the ones where Diamond messes with my stuff. I've got a folder set aside with all the overclocks and stuff in there. I've got stuff for driller, engineer. I've got some stock pictures if needed. I got my finished thumbnails, which is the biggest folder, I think, out of the entire set.
That have like 60 subfolders.
Yeah, well, that's the whole thumbnail creation. Like, that's this entire folder.
Exaggeration, but-
Yeah. And then any challenge runs, deep dives. I've got all the deep dives since the very beginning
That you've done.
that I've done, at least on stream. And then all the thumbnails of Diamond messing with my stuff. I'm going to move those into the used category because we are...
For 6 months, call me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to actually sort these. Yeah, Diamond had to step out. He's taking a phone call, but yeah, this is what I do when I'm making thumbnails. I can actually maybe show you guys my thumbnail creator. Do a little bit of another behind the scenes deal. I can show you guys how I make my thumbnails. Let me pull up a template. Let me see. But yeah, this is all the good stuff that I got here. All this organization, it is crazy. That's the Greenbeard series.
Yeah, no
Hardest missions, historical thumbnails. These are like the old ones. The stream highlights, viewer requests. I've got all of those. Oh,
Yeah.
I think I'm missing messages. Oh, it's Diamond's birthday today? Yeah, it's Diamond's birthday.
Yep.
Happy birthday, Rockin' Stone. I got back. What is this now? I'm doing some behind the scenes, Gregory.
Like, this is showing all her organization for thumbnail creation.
Yeah, this is what we're doing right now. And then I can show you guys for video making. I can show you guys that. So this is all my videos that I have on this computer. Some of the videos are on my old computer, but most of them are here. And it's the same organization, basically, so that I can keep them in check so that I can keep everything good. And see if it'll show. I don't know if it will. But this is an example of my release calendar.
Yeah,
I don't think it's
not
going to show up. No. Okay, let me see if I can get it to show up.
You have to add.
Oh,
photos,
maybe.
And
Oops.
then you have to change the overlay because
Because
now they're looking at us.
yeah. I'm trying to see if I can get the photos to show up for you guys.
I think you just have to click on photos there, the photos.exe, and then add make it so it shows.
Oh, no, it's not gonna work.
Window capture. How do you make it so it shows that instead?
Maybe. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to see. Dang, the video editor has a better text editor than mine. I guess I should check that out. Me too. Guys. I need to find the GOG season pass so I can get that peak cap. If I knew how to do all of that editing, content creation, I would have put my handbook guides on YouTube. That's a lot of folders.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a lot of folders.
Ridiculously organized.
Ooh, VSDC is made by Filmora. Really?
Cool.
I did that with mine too, so I don't have to use preloaded ones. Oops, I did it again. Trying to see if I can get it to show.
Oh.
Because it'll show on video
Yeah,
making,
no, just change the
but
window to photos.
that's what I did.
Oh, then it's not showing up. Heck.
Well, I wish I could show that, but it's not really letting
You could
me.
post a picture. You could actually post the picture in your Discord.
I could, yeah. Maybe I'll post it on the Discord under videos, because this is my...
I just posted
So for those of you who are in the Discord, I'm about to post it.
Yes, because
Well, actually, I'll just post it in the... I don't know, maybe I'll just put it
posting
in.
videos, yeah. It's most fitting there.
So what I'm gonna do, guys, is for those of you in the Discord, I'm about to upload my current video release calendar. So this, and it is subject to change.
They're looking at photo view right
No, I'm putting it in the Discord.
now. I mean,
I was
we can
gonna
see this.
put, yeah, I was gonna show them how I make thumbnails. So I was gonna do a little more behind the scenes.
Draft November calendar, for example.
So this is my November release calendar. This is gonna tell you guys when videos are going out and what. So for anybody in the Discord, feel free to check that out.
Yeah, she does have a good hard drive PC. I believe you have a terabyte, right?
Yeah, but
I mean, eventually you might need a bigger external hard drive.
I'm gonna need an external one. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open up a template of something.
Yeah, and this is Photopea, basically online Photoshop.
And it's free, so it's
Free online Photoshop.
yeah. Well, I know that'd be a good hard drive for all that content. I'm gonna need a bigger one PC eventually, but
I mean, hard drives are cheap nowadays, so
I've heard of Filmora's intuitive UI. Yeah, this is pretty good. Okay, I'll just pick one. I'll just grab one for Gunner. That's fine. So what I'd like to do, guys, is so once I have this open, I've got a few templates set up that I can use. I've got one for all 4 classes. I've got one is like a general Deep Rock template. One's just a general template for whatever. But I go to open in place. I go into my thumbnail creation folder and I go and pick out the stuff that I want. So let's just pick one. Let's just grab a gunner holding his minigun. So now what I can do is I go down here to this lower right corner and I need to rasterize the image in order to be able to do the Photoshop editing. And I can make the image bigger or smaller. I like to make it slightly larger so it's around a 500 size. It's like pixel by pixel. I don't know if it's pixel, but however Photopea measures it. And so then what I do here is because there's some chunkies down there after the background remover, which is shown here, this is what I use, and you can upload any image. I'll show you guys that in a minute. But if I want to fix what the background remover didn't catch, which it catches most of it, and then I just go like this. I zoom in enough and I just get rid of it with the eraser. And you can make the eraser as small as a single pixel. So you can get extremely precise with this if you are looking to get a really precise design.
Which, for an online free Photoshop, is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's crazy. And then once I'm done with that, I zoom back out, and there you go. So now I'm going to put in the secondary weapon, which is the burst pistol in this case, because I've already made this thumbnail, but so I'm using it as an example of what I do. And so if I'm making this for a video, I'm going to actually go back and see. All right, thumbnails, finished, viewer request. I'm just going to pull up the model so I can recreate it. This one is going to be for Caleb's request for the, for his request for Lead Storm, Lead Spray, and the Tactical Lead Burster. Effectively, an actual full lead gunner. So what I'm going to do is I take the gunner template text box and I simply type in. And then I type in the title of the video. Oops. Like so. And then, of course, I'll open it up as appropriate to... And then I'll move it around to get it to fit and look nice. There we go. So then I have that up there. And then the next thing I like to do is, this is more recently what I've been doing, is I'll put in the planetary region that I was in. So in this case, it's the radioactive exclusion zone. And I've got the mission type. Caleb requested an elimination mission, so I'll tuck it in there, like so. And I've got all of the layers hidden. You can like hide the layers and stuff. So I hide the layers that I'm not using in the template and I show the ones that I want to use. So then because we're taking the Tactical Lead Burster on this mission, I can unhide that and I can duplicate the layer because I like to have a couple on there. Like so. And then I can move it over there. And then because Caleb requested Lead Storm and Lead Spray, I'm going to add those to the thumbnail, like so.
Yeah, it's really nice because for all of her thumbnails, she has pretty much all the things she would ever need just hidden in layers.
Yeah, it makes making the thumbnails a lot faster.
I mean, it took a while to make the initial thumbnails, I believe, but...
It took a while to make the templates, but after that, it's become a matter of minutes and I'm done.
Yeah, it's super easy for her to make thumbnails now.
Yeah, and I can still add more stuff.
Yeah, because you have all the other stock photos, so if you need to add something, it's not in the layers.
So there you go, guys. Ta-da! This is how I make my thumbnails. Yes, all the lead. Yeah, I originally had a Lead Storm, Lead Spray, no Bosco on an Escort, which was the prior request from Caleb, but now this is a true full lead gunner.
Oh yeah, and as you guys might be able to see in her other tab there, she has a background remover as well that she used to remove the background.
I will, yeah, I do plan to show that. My Gregory, a leaf lover. We were joking around a little bit. Okay.
Just didn't want to interrupt you.
I don't care if remember what you showed me. Yeah, I did show PC a while back, but nothing but lead. Oh, I like that. Nicely done. Oh, thanks, guys. Now you guys know how I make my thumbnails and how I video edit. Mm-hmm. So the background remover is pretty easy.
Yeah. The fact that Nova is so organized and the fact that she has those stock ones is why she can make videos and thumbnails so quick.
Yeah, it's because of this level of organization that I'm able to do this. So it's pretty nuts. I don't think I have any maybe I'll just use a stock picture as an example. Actually, maybe I don't.
I already have the background removed already.
Actually, yeah. Maybe I'll just pick a random image. I don't know, but it's... yeah, that's actually a good point, Diamond. But if I had something to show, I would, but...
A random stock photo.
I mean, it's pretty simple, guys. You just pick and upload whatever image is on your computer, and you can remove the background from it. Actually, there's a couple of samples right here that I can use to show you guys how this works. But yeah, you can see the original with this cat. This is default on the website. And then it removes the background, so it's just the cat.
Yep.
For Deep Rock, there's often some remnants there, but probably because of similar coloring and all that. That's why I manually remove the rest in the photo editor, but it makes it a lot less tedious and a lot faster to have the background remover remove, like, I want to say 99% of it. There's just like a few scraps that I have to remove usually, but yeah, there you go, guys. That's how I make my stuff.
You put a cat on the picture, everyone just goes, cat!
Cat! Yeah, there's the cat. Thumbnail speedrun. Lovely editor reminds me of Pixlr.
Never tried that one.
No. And I'll forget about it in 10 minutes. I really need this. Can one of you link it in Discord to me so I can take a look? Yeah, let me...
Photofeed.com and then remove
I will, yeah. I'll put that... I'll just at you, Grandlord. But yeah, it's literally this simple.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah, it's super easy. And then this is the background remover. Arcor gave me both of these, actually, so credits to him for this information. Duck. But yeah, it's really precise a lot of the time. You might have to watch out, Grandlord, though, because occasionally I have had my armor cut off by the background remover, but you can restore it.
Yeah, that's nice.
There is an option to restore parts of the image it may have mistakenly cut off, but
Yep, you can just basically take a wand in the tool and just say, this section.
basically, yeah.
Yep.
So it's not too bad. There we go. Actually, let me change the view so that it's
way
back
you're
to...
not- Yeah, so you don't accidentally show your stream key.
There we go.
There you go.
Alright. That out. Alright, we are back, guys.
Alright.
Bonus ducks. Thanks, Nova. No problem, Grandlord. It's really intuitive. It's really easy. Yeah. So yeah, that's the little behind the scenes about how I do things around here at the channel.
Yep, and again, anyone has any questions?
Thanks, Nova. Very cool and neat. Aw, thanks, Ryer. I've also had pieces of my armor removed. It's that darn gunner with the lid burster. Yeah, it's funny. Thanks for showing us, Nova. That's lovely to see. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm sure you guys have probably been wondering how I do things around here and how I do my thumbnails and my editing and all that.
Yeah, and I think that because you don't add like all the bells and whistles some other YouTubers do, like add a bunch of effects and fancy cuts and transitions, it makes it a lot faster.
It's just not necessary a lot of the time either.
Really,
And the same with the thumbnails. Like, you don't need all of that crap in your thumbnail just to have an attractive video.
you don't need your face covering half it either.
No, like...
Oh, favorite kind of ice cream?
Ooh, favorite ice cream. Now we got that discussion going on here. Since I'm having ice cream, what's your favorite?
It
It
depends on my mood, actually.
New York strawberry cheesecake by a mile. I can answer that in a heartbeat.
Yeah, for me it kind of depends on my mood, but I mean, like, generally speaking, I would say Rocky Road, I guess. There's like variants of it that we have around here called like cow and moose tracks. So
Yeah, I don't normally use editors all that much, so I'll have to play around with it, just get a feel for it, know how it works. There's tutorials online, Grandlord, that you can find for it, and it's really not. I mean, I only really need the snipping and like maybe the text depending on the video. Like for Gregory's request for no HUD, no sound, and then Ice Destroyer's edition of Cave Leech Cluster, I was able to get a Cave Leech count on screen. Cookies and cream, that's a close second.
that's a good one.
That's a close second after New York strawberry cheesecake.
I'm not super picky when it comes to ice cream personally.
I am picky, but because I'm not into sweets as much, so I am picky.
The only one that I don't like just strawberry ice cream. It has to have something else with it.
Vanilla. Oh, Ice Star is a fan of vanilla.
Vanilla's good. Vanilla used to be my favorite.
I've been wanting to do DRG content more so than what I'm doing already. The only problem is coming up with it.
Yeah.
I can attest to that myself. I'm actually trying to think is
Yeah. Well,
because based on my release schedule, I know I'm well in advance, but I've got a schedule going out through the first week of January actually, but after that, I'm not really sure what I want to do.
yeah. What we kind of do is we come up with like a general idea. Okay, how can we make this into a video? And then once we have one idea, we can expand it into multiple more, if needed.
Yeah, like we said earlier, for those of you who were here, for Ryer's request, we're gonna split that up
Yeah, one of us is gonna be on mouse.
into 4. Yeah, we're gonna split it up into 4, do one with each class, and then put that as a little series. Classic chocolate.
Have you ever tried chocolate covered gingerbread ice cream?
What?
That
No.
sounds good though.
No, I have not, Diligent. Joe's favorite kind of ice cream, granite smoothie. There you go, Ryer.
I have to be careful with gingerbread.
Why?
Well, because my mother has a sensitivity to cinnamon.
Mm.
So I might as well. So I gotta be careful with cinnamon, but
Well, then you might not be able to have my mother's
I'm usually fine.
snickerdoodle, because I think they have cinnamon, but...
I'm usually fine. As long as it's small amounts. As long as I'm not eating like a whole tin of cookies.
Twisted frozen yogurt. Frozen yogurt can be really good.
Oh yeah. I like gelato.
Oh yeah, gelato.
Gelato is amazing. There's a gelato place downtown where we live. And
Yeah.
it's awesome.
I've only been there once, but it's really good though. Soft ice by 1,000 miles.
I used to go to that gelato place a lot because my grandma used to live down there, and whenever she babysat us, she used to take us to the gelato shop. It was amazing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and they have different flavors of gelato based on like Pokemon. Like they have like Charmander and all that.
Do they really? When did they have that?
It's been a while since I've been there. I think they might still have it.
I hope so, because that would be funny.
Uh-huh. Joel's favorite is Grant's.
Yeah, that's But yeah, Ryer, going back to your coming up with the content, yeah, I'm trying to think ahead of what I want to do for January and beyond. I'm trying to stick to 3 days a week because of that difficulty at this point in coming up with regular content, because it used to be the stream clips of that guy messing with my builds.
That guy, thank you.
What, I can't... What, I can't hassle you a little bit?
Absolutely, I hassle you a lot too.
Gunner's favorite kind of ice cream. Good question, actually. That guy. But yeah, then when I started making other content, it kind of fell off a bit. But
With being busy people,
I'm kind of thinking at this point I can probably start doing builds. Like build showcases and things like that. I think my channel's too small to do tier lists just yet.
yeah,
I think I want to wait a little bit longer before I start doing those. That guy. You guys are great. I I do have one idea, but I haven't really sat down to expand on it.
it can be hard to find the inspiration to do that sometimes too.
Yeah, I've got in the works a comprehensive gunner guide. It's kind of in concept development right now, but I'm kind of thinking of what I can do for it. It's going to be a whole series of videos, but because there's no way I can cover an entire class in a single video.
Unless it was like a 3-hour video.
Yeah, or like a whole stream dedicated to it, but
I guess.
lead ice cream. Yeah, there you go.
Might as well drink paint.
Don't actually do that, guys. Don't.
That's a joke.
I
That's a joke. I should be saying that's a joke.
Yeah.
I don't think paint has lead in it anymore.
No, not since 1978. So. Do what? Don't worry about it, PC. It was joking, PC. Don't worry about it.
Making a joke about lead paint.
Yeah. Yeah, my condo was built in 1980, so I don't have to worry about that.
Yep, so there's no chance you could have lead paint or lead pipes.
Well, lead pipes
Oh,
might still
that's-
exist. PC, no. Denied. Naughty. Chugs gallons of paint.
Just go back and stream a few bits if you want to really hear it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's a mess with PC a little bit.
Did you ever think you would host community projects?
Hard to say what it would be. Possibly, but I mean, my channel is kind of small though, Diligent.
Yeah, I would say you should probably grow a bit before then, but
I would love to do community project hosting. I have been starting to collab with Grandlord. I've started there. I'm kind of nervous to ask the other creators though because of my channel's small size, but I mean, what? I'm not even at 300 yet, but
I mean, to be fair, you have caught the eye of some streamers and YouTubers.
I have. I've caught the eye of Ron since he decided that, ever since he found out, ever since I dropped a massive donation on him, he came and said hi to me and Diamond.
Access Chronos collab.
Possibly.
Well, yeah, because he
found me.
Should we say that he invited? No, should they would
What?
know that because you're on his Discord, so.
Yeah, someone on Axis's Discord actually mentioned me because Axis had posted a video about randomized builds, and then Joe M, I believe it was who said it, was that, you know, like Supernova did something similar, and he randomly pops into my Discord server out of complete randomness. And I was like, we were all like, is that really him? And it turns out it was him, and my sub count had another bit of a burst. And it was actually mostly because of him that pushed me over 100, because I had like 70 or 80.
Yeah, because he invited you to his Discord and let you post.
To be able to post my content in there so that I had another audience.
Yeah, because he was very gracious and allowed Nova to post in his
Yeah,
secret
and
video
allows me
sections.
too, yeah.
Because there's a lot of people on his Discord.
I got one of the worst missions. Is I skirt with a Crassus and a meteor. Why is that bad? Because there's no nitro. Oh no! That really stinks. I mean, mine is small to be honest too. Axis can be tricky because he can be busy. Gregory's actually asked me if I was gonna ask Axis if I wanted to do like a drop podcast because he's got a series of videos where he interviews other creators while playing missions. I've been meaning to get to watching those, but I haven't yet. Who's Diamond?
Me.
This guy right here. A friend of yours? Yes, a boyfriend of mine. So, PC, are you speaking in Russian? Come on, dude. Please keep it in English, because I don't read Russian.
I don't think anyone else here
I don't think anybody else knows Russian but him, but... Welcome in, by the way, Mazzy.
Yeah, why do you know Russian, PC? Do you live in Russia?
I don't think so, but I doubt it. But
Or is it just like, hey, this is interesting, I'm gonna pick up this language? Because some people do that.
yeah, like Crevice picked up Greek, so
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Like, yeah, like there's been a few languages that are interesting to me, but nothing that I would really like put a bunch of time into learning.
yeah. My great-great-great-grandfather was Russian. Oh, no, I don't live in Russia. I didn't think so, PC. You live in Denmark.
Yeah, it's not even very close.
Just want to know who this guy is. Well, Monty, if you're wondering who he is, you can start asking questions. I mean, he's right here.
Well, just
We're both here to ask.
basic rundown. I'm 21 years old today. It's my birthday
This is a
today.
birthday.
I work in healthcare. I'm a nurse, LPN specifically. Work in long-term care. Don't know what else is really interesting about me.
He's that guy. Birthday. Finally found some nitro. Nice. Oh, thanks, Ryan, for the birthday cake. I'm surprised YouTube didn't flag that. It seems to flag single emojis, but it hasn't been today, which is nice.
That's good. I think that's been less and less lately. People
Yeah.
complain and they fix it properly.
I think it was probably... I don't think it was intended, but...
I would understand flagging certain emojis or combinations of emojis, but Otherwise, not really necessary.
There's the pretzel again!
Take the pretzel.
Why does it keep taking the pretzel? It's so dumb.
It didn't tag the chair.
It didn't
or the
take the
cake.
chair or the cake,
But
but
it took
it,
the
the
pretzel.
freaking pretzel. What the heck? It doesn't make any sense. LMAO. Yeah, right. I don't know why it keeps doing that. There's the pretzel again. Why is it the pretzel? It makes no sense. Why?
Like,
Why the pretzel?
there's nothing controversial about a frickin' pretzel.
The pretzel again. I live in northern Sapmi. I'll let you tinker with where that is exactly. YouTube don't like pretzels. Apparently not. Nice beard.
Thank you. A few people have said that.
Yeah, a lot of people like your beard, Diamond, but it's...
Oh, one interesting thing that, if anyone doesn't know, Nova's actually older than me.
I was gonna say, for those of you who did not hear that, I am, like, who weren't here when we first said it, I am actually the older one of the two of us.
Yep, she is 24, almost 25.
I will be 25 at the end of February.
And I just turned 21, so we're gonna be drinking a lot tonight.
I don't know about a lot, Diamond. I don't...
We'll see.
It's been established YouTube doesn't like a couple of us. Clearly not, because even during Rod streams, it was constantly flagging the drinking yo.
Yeah, I actually brought over a bottle of green apple agave water.
He looks like you with a beard.
I mean,
Jeez. I mean, not really, but I don't know.
everyone has their own eyes, I guess. Some are better than others.
I guess, but well, yeah, it's... yeah.
Yeah, anyone has any questions about me, Nova, both, our relationship, whatever? Ask.
Love asking questions, answering questions for you guys, but
And if you guys come up with any questions after the stream that you forgot to ask,
just put them in the comments or put them on the Discord.
yep, we will
We'll
answer
pick them out.
Yep, as long as they're appropriate, obviously.
Think it would be funny to see. No, I don't think we're gonna be able to do that, Gregory, because
Not anytime soon.
well, and you know, the like the other implications. But what's your favorite kind of wine, Nova? That's actually a tough question to answer. Well, actually, I kind of do have a favorite, I'll say. It's a local winery. It's a family-owned business, so I'm not going to specify its name. But they have a wine called White Cranberry.
Oh, yeah, you're talking about.
White Cranberry. That is gotta be... I could drink that and not even realize that I've probably had the whole bottle. It's kind of dangerous how good it is.
You look like you need some coffee with black.
No, I'm good, PC. I don't need that. I already had my coffee today. Oh, white cranberry sounds good. Yeah,
Have any of that?
I think I have a bottle of it, but
Cool.
I would have had to put it in the fridge this morning. Is that like a Moscato pretty sweet? It's got the tartness of cranberry, but it's less potent, which is what makes it dangerous. Because you don't really taste the alcohol in it, at least I don't. And like I said, I could realize that I had the whole bottle and have no idea. So it's
Those are the dangerous kind of drinks.
those are the dangerous ones, the ones that don't have the most potent flavor of alcohol.
And that's why mixed drinks are so dangerous.
They can be. I still can't get over how he looks like you with a beard.
I see it first.
I don't see it. I don't see it either. Nobody else has really commented on it, but
Both got pretty good cheekbones, but besides that.
I suppose, but yeah, so well, if you'd excuse me. Get up, PC, go to the
No need to announce.
no need to announce it in chat. So true, very dangerous. Yeah, that
Yeah. I'm sure that over time I'll eventually find out what's my favorite too.
yeah.
Because I have no clue at this point because I haven't tried as everyone does. I tried a bit before my 21st, but
Literally everybody freaking does that. Yeah,
water professionals.
there's almost nobody in America that has not tried alcohol before their 21st birthday. I guarantee it.
And
You'd be hard pressed to find somebody who hasn't, unless they're like devoutly religious.
even in other countries, like in a lot of other countries, the age of drinking is like 16 or 18, so
Yeah,
even less there.
some countries don't have a drinking age at all.
Yep,
It's just
yourself.
period. Diamond Shacks podcast stuff.
No,
We're not doing that, Gregory. I don't want to have to run him to the hospital. So.
Plus, I don't like the taste of beer.
Oof. Yeah, I'm not a fan of beer much either, but
Just like people are gonna be mad at me about this, but beer is just basically bread soda.
I've never heard of it that way, but yeah, I've I was gonna say I think we should both get up here quick. Like Germany, I've heard that some fast food restaurants have beer on the menu. I've heard of that.
Yeah.
Some other countries have that, yeah.
Yeah, cause
What's going on? We're just doing quest Q&A basically.
yeah, because in I believe it's in Russia, beer isn't even considered an alcoholic beverage. Cause it's,
Bread soda, but funny.
yeah.
The law allows you to drink at the age of 17 here if you're standing on your property.
Okay.
That's even the same in America, I think. Like, if you're in your own house, I
If
think
you're
you can drink.
If you're in your own house with guardian approval, you can basically drink whatever.
Yeah. Can someone catch me up to speed? This is basically just like a Q&A stream, Monty.
Yeah, nothing special has really happened.
No.
Answered some questions, stuff like that.
Yeah. But both Diamond and I are going to get up here. We're going to take another bathroom break here. We'll catch the other questions when we get back.
Yeah, be back in a few minutes, guys.
Guys, we're still waiting on Diamond, but let's see. We missed anybody? Rockin' Stone, guys. Jeff! Rockin' Stone, right back at you, my dude. Hopefully you're doing well. Rockin' Stone Circle, I wish. Watch a loop bug just fly towards the camera. I have my phone on mute. Who's Diamond? The guy that was sitting next to me. Just wanted to drop in and say sup, miners, and now they're leaving. Lol. Ah, hey Jeff. It's now a chair stream. Let's go. Okay, seems cool. Back in a few minutes. Hi, Chair. Been a big fan since Nova's channel. Rockin' wood. Rockin' leather. Hey, like the cut of Diamond's jib. Live chair reaction. Like there should be a FaceTime group chat for us all. Gotta go. Heading. I only managed to find a supply pod's worth of nitra. Yeah, that can be kind of annoying sometimes. If I owned a 3D printer, I'm making the Bolt Shark. If you got one big enough to do that with. Doing well, glad you guys are doing this stream. Well, welcome in, Jeff. Feel free to ask anything within reasonable limits. We're here to answer questions. This is a get to know us stream, so it's a Q&A, basically. Yeah, I'm glad all you guys are here. To hang out with us. Yeah, just waiting on Diamond to come back from the bathroom. I figured I'd hang out with you guys for a little bit here while we're waiting for him. Yeah, we're basically gonna go on as long as we got questions. Awesome sauce, guys. Wish you luck, Diamond, on your nursing ventures. Let me ask one question. Gotta think before I head out. Ask whatever you want, Jeff. What's your favorite weapon appearance-wise? In Deep Rock or IRL?
That's a good differentiation.
Nova and Chair Stream.
Well, not Chair Stream anymore. We're both back.
Hey, Diamond is back now, so... Deep Rock? Ooh. Ooh, Deep Rock. I gotta say the autocannon, because there's really nothing like it in real life.
There's some similar-ish stuff like
But it's not handheld like the dwarves have it, so it's like
there's bigger versions that are basically anti-aircraft weapons, but
not something that a guy can tote. Oops, may have bumped the mic just then.
that would require a few people to do.
How did you guys meet and the whole Rock and Stone relationship happen? We met through a mutual employer. We both worked at Walmart. Everybody knows what Walmart is, so that's pretty non-specific.
It is multinational, so no worries there.
Yeah, so it was Diamond first. He was in the back in the stocking department, and I was a cashier for a couple years. Decided I didn't like that anymore after I had a run-in with a customer that was beyond unacceptable, and my manager didn't find acceptable either. So I told her, I'm like, if I can't change departments immediately, I am going to quit and go elsewhere. And within a week, I was out of there. So they just had to rearrange the schedule a little bit to get me in there. But then I went to the back. I was a stalker. I was the only female pretty much the entire time. So I met Diamond back there. Things hit off for a little bit. Bit of a fallout that neither of us would prefer to discuss because it's quite personal.
And none of our own volition.
And none of our own volition, so... But after a little bit, we ended up getting back into it a couple years ago. Almost 2 years ago. It's been a year and a half. So we've been hanging out. Please search Nerf Rhino Fire for a moment. Huh? Is it?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that does look similar-ish, I think. But that's a Nerf gun, though, not an actual weapon.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of like it. Yeah, it kind of looks like a Nerf gun, Crevice. I'm looking it up. Kind of looks like one. Like, it looks like the autocannon, but from Deep Rock.
Yeah, it's kind of close. Like, instead of having a big mag on the bottom, it has them on the sides. Yeah, just a little double barrel thing.
Yeah.
There's a few guns, like, in games that'll be similar-ish. Like, there's this one gun in Fallout 4 that looks similar enough, but as far as I'm aware, there is no actual weapon that looks similar to the autocannon. At least not that's the same size.
Yeah.
Able to be carried. I mean, realistically, the autocannon should be able to be carried anyways, but still.
I haven't seen too many people like that IRL, but I heard they are horrible. What do you mean, Crevice?
Like that one person who made.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, Garen's. Mm-hmm.
Kinda. What nationality is your favorite when it comes to food, like Mexican, Chinese, Italian? I'm not terribly picky, actually, Grimlord. I'm a little of everything, but
Same. Like it depends on what mood I'm in for me, really. Like
sometimes I'm really gonna get a hankering for Chinese, and it's like I need to have my Chinese.
yeah.
Or I really want the Mexican food. People like the unacceptable one you encountered at the cashier.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a story that I don't know if I can even share, like on
That's
stream.
personal.
Well, yeah, kind.
And stuff you can't say.
And stuff I probably can't say without getting flagged. So, if any of you are actually interested in that story, I will put it in the Discord, but just let me know in the Discord if you guys want to hear that story. I don't mind sharing it, just not on stream though. It's just I don't think I can talk about it on stream because of the nature of the what happened. So
Without that stream getting flagged.
without the stream possibly getting flagged. So
It's that kind of a story.
Yeah.
I'm sure people can guess from that.
I think I'm getting too silly. No, don't worry about that, Diligent. You're fine.
Hey, it's all good, man.
It's fine. No one will force you to. No, I've actually told it because I find it grossly unacceptable and wish people wouldn't do it. It's that kind of story. It's like you wish people wouldn't do it, but
Favorite planes.
it will be interested in hearing the story. Yeah, if I get a little bit, I'll put it in the Discord maybe when we're done here before we head to dinner, but
Kermit's is asking, what are your favorite planes? This is either the V-22 Osprey or the A-10 Warthog.
I don't really know a lot of the planes, like military style ones, but
Like, I don't really either, but I know the A-10 Warthog. They built a plane around a gun, not the other way around.
let me actually look up a picture of it.
This is the one that I was telling you about before. Like, the gun was so big and drew so much oxygen that when you fired it, it stalled the engine. So that way they had to make it so that after you fired it, it reignited the engine so the plane could keep flying.
Oh, nice. I'm looking up a picture of it, yeah, and I can see.
The plane is half gun. Like, if you put a cross-section down the center of the plane, it's half gun. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Once the passion was in full swing, was there any moments of lust that took place at the local supercenter you wildfighters? Yeah, there was.
Won't go into details, obviously.
No, but
But yes.
we were hiding behind a bunch of pallets. That's basically what we were doing. Yeah, it was pretty quiet back there. I think we were the only two people back there at that point, except maybe Jordan, but
Names.
I mean, I don't
It's a
think
common name.
it's a common name. It's not a big deal, but Ryer. No, Ryer, it was not that crazy. Before you get any ideas, people.
It's not something that'll get us arrested.
No. And it's not anything that deep. So don't. I love Ryer's emoji. The LMAO.
Just do a couple stuff.
Just wanted to change up the topic before heading out. Oh, Jeff. Rocket Stone. Rocket Stone, Jeff. Right back at you, my dude. If you have a chance to, Jeff, you should go back in the stream. I forget exactly when. Maybe I'll make chapters on it. I actually did a little behind the scenes exploration. So if you're interested in that, maybe I'll even clip that out. I'm not sure and make it into a video, but or maybe I'll just make a separate video on the topic. But
Just, yeah, it's like a straight clip basically for it.
little behind the scenes. Like how I do my editing, how I make my thumbnails and all that kind of stuff, how I'm organized. Rocket Stone, Jeff. Rocket Stone, guys. Peace out, Jeff. What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, PC. You don't need to know about it. You'll figure it out eventually if you ever get a girlfriend.
Oh, jeez.
Well, because he's so much younger, but it's like he probably hasn't experienced anything like it yet. So,
Maybe. Who knows?
I mean, we wouldn't know without asking him, but
That's not something I'm gonna ask.
nope. Oh, come on, Novine 15.
That's still young.
That doesn't necessarily mean you've ever had a girlfriend, PC. Like,
We don't know if you have it or not.
Ryer's loving this, I can tell.
Okay.
I'm single and proud about it, no questions asked. I don't blame you, Grandlord. Sometimes that can just be better for a person, but
Yep. Oh, Gregory.
you have PC, yeah, you have had a girlfriend.
Gregory's also 15, apparently.
Yeah, I don't plan on getting a girlfriend. Already have my mother griping at me at least once a week.
You just have to find the right person.
Yeah, based Grandlord. Yep. Gooful! Hey, you made it!
Like, there's a reason before I started dating Nova, I only ever had one girlfriend, and I almost immediately dumped her because she was using me, but whatever.
Nice beard. Everybody loves your beard.
Like, 4 people have said that.
Literally 4 or 5 people have said something about it at this point. Yeah. Yeah, this is great. Yeah, Goldfold. Glad you could make it here, dude. It's too magnificent. What is awesome?
Well, I mean, part of that's my hair, but
Yeah. But yeah, he's got a beard. Which he may or may not unfortunately have to shave depending on his work requirements because he's a for those of you who may not know, he did pass his LPN nursing boards. But
yep, I am an official licensed practical nurse.
yeah, depending on where you end up, Diamond, you may end up having to shave, but
For the facility that I'm at right now, it's not required, but I might have to in the future.
yeah. Beard stream. How would that even work, Gregory? Like it's
Do you mean like view from my beard or view of my beard?
yeah, I was gonna say you gotta be more
I
specific.
just put like a GoPro on my head.
Yeah, literally, you could just do that. Right. Clapping. Yeah, it's... Why did you start YouTube? Oh, I could go on for a little bit here on that one, Coolfool. Honestly, during COVID, yeah, because I've been a healthcare worker since well before COVID. Basically, being overworked, probably underpaid for what we do,
Very much.
and very much under and unappreciated. You would think that my job would be appreciated more than it is, because it seems like the only people in the hospital that get recognized are the doctors and the nurses.
That's unfortunately how it is. It's not how it should be, but that's unfortunately how it is.
But everyone else gets swept under the rug and is forgotten about.
Because
And-
the doctors and nurses are there and everyone else isn't. They just don't pay attention to them.
And even for my job, it's like people don't like seeing us because all we do is poke them. So that's part of the underappreciation. And they have started to peel back some of our benefits that we used to have. So because I was getting fed up with what was happening at work, I wanted to find another way out of the day job BS. Yeah, it is BS, Coolful, but I'm not done talking yet. So because of the BS that has been going on at work, and I'll elaborate on some of the policy changes in a moment, I wanted to start YouTube because then I can have that freedom of working whenever the heck I want, as much or as little, quite frankly. I can take time off whenever I want. Yeah. And I can make as much or as little as my community is interested in, I can adjust my release regularity accordingly and my stream frequency accordingly on the fly whenever the heck I want. And, well, that's America. I'm sure that can happen anywhere, though. I don't think it's exclusive to America.
It's better in some other countries. In Canada, maybe not so much, but in some other countries, it is better.
But that kind of crap can happen anywhere, though. But, so on the policy changes, but yeah, YouTube, I can have so much freedom, it's not even funny. I don't have to succumb to management. I don't have to succumb to any of that. I mean, my coworkers are pretty good on second shift, but the other 2 shifts, not nearly as much. And the nurses can be extremely tedious sometimes. There are some floors that are the worst offenders, more than others. Namely, the Center for Advanced Care area, some of the... Okay, that can happen anywhere, Diamond. But there are areas like cancer and surgery and the transplants that can be really, really cumbersome in dealing with because they bug us the most about getting their labs done. And you would think, for those of you who might also work in healthcare or may not understand, there's usually certain priorities that we do orders in. There's the stat/ASAP, that's basically as soon as feasibly possible. There's the timed specific stuff, which means you want to do it near a certain time, and then there's the routine stuff, just to sum it up in a nutshell. Those are the 3 primary types of orders that healthcare encounters. Regardless of what the role is. Those are the 3 basics. So, but what these nurses are doing a lot of the time is they're calling us and pestering us, like, all the time about the routine work. They're not calling us about the stat work or the timed work, which you would think it would be the opposite. You would think they'd be calling us for the stat and the timed work, not the routine work. I have had nurses call me 3 minutes after a routine draw time asking if we've drawn patient labs.
Which is ridiculous.
3 minutes! And I'm on another unit a lot of the time, and there are patients that have a higher priority.
Yeah.
And they don't understand that, some of these nurses. And it really... And we've even been getting calls from doctors, and we never used to. I'll get a call on our, little system here. It's kind of like paging, in a way. It's like, they'll be like, "Hi, this is Dr. Anderson from this unit. Have you drawn Mary Jane's labs yet?" Just an example patient name. Obviously, that's not a real patient's name, but I'm just exempling with it. And it's often a routine lab. And it frankly irritates me. And I'll just tell them I will get there as soon as it's feasible. And sometimes they reorder its stats, which actually does not help a lot of the time. Because if we have multiple stats and time draws, we do them in the order that they are received. Our leadership makes that very clear, that is the protocol. So if they try to put in what's called a patient safety report on us, that's pretty much as the name implies, it's basically an incident report, our leadership will be able to throw it out because we followed the protocol.
And wasn't there more than once that a nurse called in a lab as stat and it actually delayed it?
There was that one case. I actually have a story about that. So there was a patient who had labs to be done for a blood thinner that they were on. I won't specify what it is, but it was a blood thinner, and that usually is a time-specific lab. That's an example of one. So it was timed for 6 p.m., and it was 6:15, I think. It was literally right after the plus or minus 15-minute window, which is my facility's protocol for our time draw, usually, unless the nurse says otherwise, but plus or minus 15 for simplicity's sake. It was 6:17, the precise time, when I got a call asking where it was. And I had a lot of other draws that I still needed to attend to that were late. And any late labs automatically take priority over new orders, with few exceptions. Like if it's a medical emergency. So I tell this nurse that I'll get there as soon as I can, and she's saying I need it right now. So what she does is she reorders it stat. But I was laughing to myself a little bit, and here's why. Based on the order of drop priority that I had on my list, that patient would have been next. However, because the nurse reordered its stat, the patient moved down 2 ranks on the ladder because I had 2 stats that were ordered. But based on the time that this patient's blood thinner level was reordered, now the patient became the 3rd one in line. So this is why I tell nurses to not do that, because they can delay their own patient's care by doing so. And the nurse ended up drawing it herself in the end, which I wish people would do more often, but...
She's that much of a rush. She should have just done the stuff to begin with.
Yeah, it's like that's another thing that irks me about my job, is they'll ask us, how long are you going to take to get here? And it's like, I don't have an ETA, and I don't give ETAs ever. Because then it's gonna make us look bad if I don't fulfill it. So I don't tell nurses anything. I'll tell them, like, I have this many draws ahead of you, or I will get to you as soon as it's feasible. And then they'll be like, do you think you're gonna be here in an hour? And I'm like, I don't have an ETA. In the back of my head, I'm thinking, what do you not understand about that? That is a huge issue. And it's only gotten worse throughout COVID and even beyond COVID. We're kind of in the beyond COVID phase at this point. But, that's got to be the number one thing that irks me about my job, is these nurses getting on our butts about that.
Yeah,
what kind of dictator hospital? I don't really know, Coolful, why they do this. Like, why they can't get their own labs more often than they do.
Because if they're a nurse working in a hospital, they know how to draw blood.
But they refuse to because they don't do it a lot, so they claim they aren't that good at it. And it's like...
Just try.
Yeah, just like, why aren't you at least trying? You know how to do it if you're a nurse.
At least try once.
And it's like, they'll ask me where I got the patient. They'll claim the patient was a difficult draw, even if they tried drawing it themselves.
Then you ask the patient, and they were never drawn.
Or, like, I'll just use my arm as an example here. Sometimes, especially on guys, they might have veins that come along the side of the arm like this. Like, it depends. It depends on the patient. But sometimes they'll have veins kind of in interesting places. But it's like, where are you guys looking to find veins on these patients? Like, they have a giant vein in a certain area, and I will point it out to them. They will come in the room after I've drawn the labs, and I will literally point it out to them on the patient. This patient is not a difficult stick. There's a vein right here that you can stick.
I mean, hell, even I know how to theoretically draw blood.
I swear, I could literally...
I literally passed my boards less than a month ago, and I know how to draw blood. Seriously.
They do shots, just do a reverse shot. That's basically what it is.
Exactly. It's literally the same thing.
Doesn't sound nice. What if you worked in the med bay on the space rig? That'd be kind of funny, actually.
Yeah.
The healthcare industry has been seemingly sketchy in recent times, for real.
Unfortunately, it has.
Unfortunately, it has been, Ryer, and you're speaking to 2 healthcare workers right here. One who's been in healthcare since she was 17, and even Diamond, who's new, already knows.
Like, I've seen it, and I've been in the total of the healthcare profession a total of 4 days, and I've seen it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Seriously.
Supernova, you tell the nurses that Lone Wolf is here. Have no fear. That's funny, Lone Wolf. Oh, speaking of healthcare workers, tell them that story you just told me yesterday about that nurse at your facility who went out and abandoned the residents.
Okay.
Diamond's got a story for you guys. Listen up.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to get closer to the mic to be able to.
So it's clear.
So basically, this nurse obviously didn't want to be a nurse anymore because of what she did. Instead of just quitting, like she should have, what she did is she turned off all the lights in the hallways and in the patient rooms and told them she was busy and didn't have time for them, which is a complete lie. And what she did is she did that, left her CNA, her aide, that do like the basic cares and stuff, alone there. You're never supposed to do that. There's always supposed to be a nurse for every aide, or at least one nurse for
To
multiple.
pair.
Yeah.
They should be in pairs because that's the point.
Yeah. And just left the aide there alone. This aide had no clue what to do. She had no direction, nothing. This nurse just left the building, didn't clock out or anything, left, went to the local Walmart, and just sat there in the subway for 3 hours.
And
And
the funny part...
the funny part is, so in our facility, there's a wing this way and then a wing this way.
Yeah.
There's a nurse and an aide for each wing. The aide on the other wing was helping out this aide because she was freaking out. She was basically having a panic attack. He basically said, hey, go take a lunch, go take a break, take however long you need. She went to the local Walmart to also go to the subway because she wanted Subway for whatever reason. Saw the other nurse in the subway.
Busted!
And that
Busted!
and that testimony, combined with the fact that there's cameras pretty much everywhere in our facility that's not a patient room, like that, like she almost immediately got caught, got fired. I assume got her license. I hope got her license taken away, and probably got barred from practice because that is abandonment and neglect.
Outright.
Yeah.
Elder neglect, especially if they wanted to get more specific, because usually they will.
Yeah.
Usually law enforcement will get pretty specific if it's elder abuse or elder neglect.
Yeah.
How'd you meet? We did answer that. Yeah, you tearing up, Nova? No, I'm just laughing at the story because.
She's laughing so much she's tearing.
No, I'm not tearing yet. I haven't been laughing that hard yet. But when Diamond told me the story, I was like, "How are you, Supernova? I'm doing pretty good today." Yeah, yeah. I figured. Yeah,
We can answer it again. That's fine.
we can answer it again later. But I wanted to go back to the policy thing because I wanted Diamond to share his story here. So there's been a lot of policy changes happening, but there's a couple of big ones that have been affecting the entire enterprise of facilities that are owned by the entity that I work for. I won't specify the name because it's a very specific regional medical set of medical facilities.
I'd actually get in trouble if you do that.
I could even get in trouble for stating the name, but anyway.
You're technically talking bad about them, so.
Yeah. So I won't specify who, but so the PTO thing was a massive slap in the face. So what they're doing with that is the current policy is you can have a PTO paid time off, which most healthcare professions provide.
Health professions in general.
Well, I've never heard of it outside of healthcare, but anyway.
PTO is a different profession. Like, we had it at Walmart.
I mean, okay, well, I never had it at McDonald's, but anyway, but anyway, so the current policy is you can have a cap of 480 hours of PTO in your bank, which is a lot. And if you cashed it out in September for the PTO you would have earned in the following year, you would get 100% of the value. And it was really nice. You know, you had a very high bank that you could accumulate on, so you could save it up.
Get a massive paycheck, basically.
But you wouldn't redeem the PTO you already had. But anyway.
Yeah.
But anyway, so what they're doing now is they told us, based on staff feedback, I don't know what staff feedback they would have gotten that would have caused them to do this, they're cutting the bank from 480 hours to 320, so a flat 20% cut. They're making it a hard cap, so now if you hit it, you stop accumulating. Under the prior policy, if you overstretched it, you would get paid out at 100% value on your extra PTO, but now you won't. What else they're doing is there are 2 cash out periods, one in April and one in October of each year going forward. I think it starts next year or it starts in 2024. It's one of the two, so it's coming up. But if you cash out your PTO during that period, you only get 90% of the value. Our company is claiming that the 10% that they have to take away is a regulation by the Internal Revenue Service.
I looked it up. That is false.
And Diamond looked it up. It is not. It is false.
The IRS has no regulations at all about PTO. PTO is purely based on whatever the company wants to do. There is no national regulation about it, at least here in America.
Right. So that is an important distinction. Is in America, our tax people have no specific guidelines on taking away PTO at all. They're claiming it's a regulation, but it's not. Then they proceeded to talk about how it becomes a reduced PTO cost for the company and is going to patient equipment and staff pay raises. But we all know how false that statement is.
You guys haven't gotten a pay raise in years.
I mean, we get the annual merit raises, but
Besides that.
besides that, we've gotten a couple throughout COVID, but not anything recently, I don't think. But yeah, but we all know that's going to the higher ups and just adding to the CEO's playbook.
All going to the executives' pockets, 100%.
We're breaking our backs for these people, and they are just exploiting us. So, and the problem with the PTO thing is a lot of mothers in particular, or prospective mothers, were understandably extremely agitated about this because now, regardless of what shift schedule they work, they can't take the entire 12 weeks of the federal FMLA leave paid. Because the federal law is unpaid, but if they want to use their PTO to get paid, they can. But now, regardless of what shift rotation they do, part of it's going to be unpaid. So either they have to come back early or take part of it unpaid if they want to take the full 12 weeks.
Which neither way is good.
No. Mega BS. And it gets worse. Cool fool. It's gonna get worse. I'm still not done. And the big issue with the cap on the PTO, that's the next thing I'm going to divulge into, is the company-wide policy, I'm not really sure why it's company-wide, is only one person can have off per shift, per department on PTO at a time. Even if there's plenty of people, even if you got a department of, say, I don't know, 20, 30 people, let's just throw that out there. Only one person can have off on PTO at a time out of that entire group. And that's making it really difficult for us to use our PTO to begin with. And that's only going to get worse once the PTO cap drops.
Because people are just going to be hitting the hard cap and they're just going to be fucked.
And they're not going to be, and if they try to cash it out, they're not going to get the whole value out of it. We are having to compete with each other the moment the calendar opens to request off PTO, and we should not be having to do that.
No, because that's going to bring down staff morale, because you guys are going to be...
It's already brought down staff morale, all the crap that's going on. Now that's some real B. It is B. It is BS, you guys. This is crazy. And especially for me and one of my coworkers, who our birthdays are a day apart from each other. And we are competing for the same days. And it's like, we should not have to do that. Our department, though, is trying to figure out if second shift in particular can have multiple people off on PTO on a single day. Because we have enough staff. Like, sure, we have a small crew. We've only got like 12, maybe. But there's only maybe 5 or 6 of us on shift at any given time. So it's like, why couldn't we have multiple people on PTO? Half of our staff isn't even there at any given time. Why couldn't we? So that's what they're trying to work. That's what the next thing they're trying to work on. This is both interesting to learn, but sad to hear. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's the sad reality. This is part of the reason that I'm trying to get my YouTube channel up to the point where I can make it into a full-time endeavor and be able to get out of this crap. That this is actually a good time for me to share this on the Q&A Get to Know Us streams so that you guys can really hear the full story and have a dedicated time for me to share the full story.
It's sad that I have better benefits and I just started working.
Diamond's got better benefits than me.
I have full health, dental, eye, and...
I do have that. I do have health insurance, but they have actually been making some changes to the health insurance. They're increasing our premiums. Again, they've been doing it every single year. And they're reducing the amount that they pay for out of pocket. Like, they're reducing it from 90% to 85%. So now we're responsible for 15% up until our deductible, but...
Which can be a lot.
Which can be a lot of money. So this...
Especially if you have a high deductible. Like if your deductible's $2,000, you're going to have to pay a lot of money.
Seems to... That's whack. Yeah, it is, Ice Destroyer. It's a lot to... It's a lot to hear from somebody who's actively in the field and having this happen to them.
It is sad that she's working in a hospital, I'm working in long-term care. She should have better benefits.
I should have better benefits than Diamond, technically, because of the facility that I work in. But...
I'm working in a private long-term care, and I have better benefits than a state-run hospital.
Well, it's a public run. I don't know if it's state-run, but...
You know what I mean.
Yeah. Seems to me that hospitals are being treated as businesses rather than for what they are. Which
Oh, exactly.
that's it. Yeah, I can definitely say that myself. They are.
Especially here in America.
And here's the problem, and this is another thing that's happening. It's not necessarily a policy shift, but it's something else that's really troubling us at work. And that is the massive sign-on bonuses that people are being given and not being required to pay the full lump sum back. They get to set up a payment plan to pay it back. For nurses, it's up to $10,000.
So nurses just get hired and quit.
They get hired and quit, and they get to have a payment plan to pay back that money if they don't stay a certain amount of time.
And they still get to keep like half of it even after the payment plan.
It's crazy. And even for my job, a lab tech running around doing labs, $4,000.
It is ridiculous. It's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money. And
$5,000 China bonus would pay for the entirety of my student loans.
I only got $1,500 when I got the job. I had $750 when I got $750 when I was hired and $750 at 1 year. You're at almost $300. Yeah, but I still got a long way to go, cool fool. And then there's the applying for the program and seeing when I have enough coverage between ad revenue, super chats, and
This is a good idea to plug your Patreon. Or not Patreon.
oh, yeah. I've also got a Ko-fi page running. It's in the description, but.
Yeah. So
That's kind of my quote unquote donation page until I can actually apply for YouTube's programs. So if anybody's interested in that, that is in the description, but I've heard of worse. Take a look at Plainly Difficult's channel. A lot of the industrial disasters he covers of companies that sound similar to what you described. I don't doubt it.
Yeah, and, thank you, PC.
Thank you, PC.
Thankfully, my job is a bit better because my facility actually cares about their employees.
It sure doesn't seem like mine does, and I was going to divulge a little bit more into the staffing crisis, which is plaguing everybody. It all started with the COVID vaccines when they became mandatory. It was roughly a year after they were first released, so I want to say it was 2021, because they were started in 2020,
Sounds about
and they first went out at the end of 2020.
at least around here.
Yeah, at least in America. So, but it was roughly a year later that they said you had to get the COVID vaccine. It was a condition of employment. So if you didn't get it, you were basically fired. And the staffing took a major hit at that point. That was between the surges, and the winter surge had already started. It started in the summer, and it was continuing, and staffing was so crunched.
Oh yeah, that survey they did.
Oh, yeah. And speaking of the COVID vaccine, they collected data on how many people left because of the COVID vaccine,
Yeah.
and the numbers were grossly understated. We all know that.
Yeah, because what they did is when a person quit, they asked them what they quit for, and if a person didn't give a reason or they said something else, but it was actually the COVID vaccine, they didn't count it towards the number.
Because they don't know. Because as an employee, for most at-will employment, at least in America, you don't legally have to give a reason for quitting your job.
You don't even have to give notice.
You don't even have to. Well, it's probably not a good idea to not give.
It's not advised.
It's not advised to not give notice, but you technically don't have to.
You are not legally required.
Yeah, so we think the numbers are grossly underestimated. Rockin' Stone PC, get you later.
I think that it was at least double.
We think it was at least double what was reported, if not more, because of the staffing crisis that then ensued. And that's when the hiring bonuses started. But it just got worse.
They're giving these massive sign-on bonuses, yet they're cutting benefits.
Yeah, they're cutting benefits, and I heard from one of my third shift colleagues that the facility is probably $30 million in debt, and that could easily double because of all the travel nurses and travel staff that they're having to hire. It's like, why not focus on retaining your own staff?
Well, they have to hit minimum staffing requirements.
I think it depends on the department, because we've run our department with like 3, and that's not ideal, but.
But phlebotomy's been like for nursing.
But even then, like, they are still hiring a bunch of temp phlebotomists, and it's like, why not spend that money on retaining your own staff? Why are you paying so many agency people to come in and do it?
Because agency people make freaking bank.
Yeah, I've actually considered a couple of times of quitting and just coming back as a temp so that I can make more money.
Exactly, cool fool.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Cool Fool's basically got it in the bag. So.
Yeah, because if you're just offering these, like, good to have a sign-on bonus, but $10,000 for a nurse is ridiculous.
I think in the past it was only $4,000, so it's gone up.
I would understand like 2, maybe 3, but anything higher than that, you're just going to get people who are there for the money.
Unless you have a really experienced nurse, then you might be able to offer more. Like, say if you have 5 or 10 years, you get more.
Yeah.
Like, you get a greater sign-on bonus if you come with experience.
I feel like the more experience you have, the greater sign-on bonus you get, for example, up to a certain point.
Right, it would be, but that would make more sense if you actually had that, but it's such a headache.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's why I tell people if anybody lasts more than 3 to 6 months in our department, it's a miracle. The real problem is on third shift. They have the worst staffing. They've been trickling out over the last year, either going to be unit secretaries, EKG techs, or just leaving entirely.
Yep, going to another place.
Going to another place.
Another place of better benefits.
Yeah, and the company was saying that they made these changes to better align with other health systems in the region. Well, why the hell would you do that?
Why would you make it worse? It's just going to make some people quit. And if anything, make it better.
People came to our facility because we had better policies on a lot of stuff.
Like, that's the point. Like,
But now, we're basically no different than the neighbor who's a few miles up the road that people can go work at.
and if people are going to, like, and they'll apply to there and get a better rate, so they'll go work there instead. They'll get better pay or whatever.
Third shift is rough, yeah.
Oh, Diligent's been good, but
Bye, Diligent! Nova Diamond, the clock just hit 2200. Need to be up at 0500. I'll continue listening to what you and others chat about through my phone. It's interesting. That sucks, guys. I hate registry nurses, 75% of them. They pay them more, they do less. Effectively, yeah, Jeff, I've noticed that all over the place. It seems.
unfortunately, yeah, a lot of places, there are some good agency nurses and CNAs, but a lot of them aren't. They're just there to do the bare minimum and get the paycheck.
Sorry, but I won't be able to ask any more things. Don't worry, Diligent, it's fine. Don't change to be like others. People have different needs, so be different.
Don't be the same as others, be better. That's how it works for anything.
I'll see you both. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye, Diligent, Rocky Stone. My mother worked third shift for a while many years back, and it was tough. I mean, third shift did not used to have the staffing crisis that they have now. I mean, they kind of did, but that's because people were abusing their FMLA that they had, which is the Family Medical Leave Act, for those of you wondering. Basically, it's 12 weeks of unpaid leave for birth of a child, adoption of a child, or debilitating medical conditions that require time away from work for treatments or whatever. And it federally protects your employment. So your employer cannot terminate you because you have it and because you've been using it. But because of that, a lot of people have been abusing it.
Which is a good policy. It's a good law and policy to have, but when people abuse it, like,
That's what was happening to third shift. And there was one year on New Year's where they all called in. And there was nobody on third shift at all.
and then they all went to a party.
And they probably all went to a party or something. So, jeez. Too much info going through my brain at once. I hear you, Crevice. It's a lot of information.
It sums up pretty well, though. The company's taking its own grade.
Yeah, that's pretty.
They are cutting benefits. They are paying way too many sign-up bonuses, and they're not focusing on retaining people. They're just getting agency and just.
They're focusing on recruitment rather than retention, which is a problem. You need to balance the two if you're going to be a good company. And speaking of retention, I remember seeing an article posted by somebody on one of the posts on the internal social media page. It costs the average hospital, obviously this can vary depending on the region.
30,000 or whatever.
The average cost to turn over a nurse in a hospital is $40,000. That's 4 sign-on bonuses worth of people.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's counting training and all that.
Some of them are pretty bad, and when I found out they were making $60 an hour for grade A garbage work, I was like, WTF, dude, this was back during COVID. I've learned to just deal. Yeah, it's insane, guys. I see bird brains. Yeah, pretty much. They're pretty much just a bunch of bird brains that don't really care about us, and
There's some people where it's like, how the hell do you have a license? Like, how the hell did they pass that boards?
And why are they treating patients like this? Because I get some really bad unprofessionalism from nurses. And it's like, how do you people still have a freaking job? if you're treating us like this, how are you treating your patients? Like, I feel for these patients that are almost pretty much the victim of some of these nurses that are not.
Yep, and even if you're bored, it's not going to go anywhere.
Not usually, but I have reported a couple of nurses for unprofessional behavior. There was another case. It's like one nurse was saying, like, because the patient kept refusing blood work. I mean, they have the right to do so. And I was the third phlebotomist to try going in there to try and get the patient to comply, and the patient still said no. So I go to the nurse, and the nurse just basically goes, like, if we don't try, it's our fault. If the patient refuses, it's her fault, but we need to try, and phlebotomy should comprehend that. Like, we already know. We did. We followed our protocol. We followed our protocol, and I reported that nurse, and I've never seen her again, so I think she got kicked out. And she was an agency nurse, so I'm not surprised that they terminated her contract over that.
I mean, hell, depending on how bad an agency nurse represents the company, so if an agency nurse does bad, they might sever the contract with the company entirely.
They could, yeah, but...
Yeah, that happened at my facility actually. Before I got there, I heard a story. There was this one company there using agency nurses, and they were pretty much all bad. So they just severed the contract entirely.
Yeah, okay, well, I may do both a recording of the scam I encountered as well as my run through the Elite Dive solo with NG. Keep you posted. Yeah, let us know, Grand Lord.
The benefits getting cut is the worst.
There's another benefit that I didn't mention that they cut. For those on the health insurance plan, there was a wellness program that employees could enroll in. And if they completed it all the way through, they could get a $500 gift card to certain places. You know, like Amazon, local warehouse stores, things like that. Gone. It's been cut. It's not there anymore. Just gone. Because one of my coworkers tried to do it, but he reported that it's gone. And I'm like, well then.
And they didn't even tell you.
They didn't even tell us. There was no email, no company announcement, nothing. There was nothing. It just disappeared and people found out on their own.
Well,
This is a big reason why, and this goes into Coolful's question about why I started YouTube, this is why. The situations that me and Diamond have been talking about for the last good bit. These and a multitude of others are the reasons that I want to continue my channel and get it to the point where I can just say goodbye to the traditional day job garbage. Because I don't want to deal with it anymore. I'm not going to be able to deal with it for the rest of my working life.
And with how fast your channel is growing, you'll hit that eventually. I don't know how long it'll be, but you'll hit it eventually.
Yeah, I am.
Less than a year and you're almost at 300 already. Like,
Yeah. Why does this remind me of certain manufacturing companies?
a lot of companies are doing the same thing, not just healthcare companies.
They're cutting benefits, they're cutting staffing ratios. Like during the peak of COVID, speaking of cutting staffing ratios, just on that topic, some of the nurses on some of the units, COVID or otherwise, were having like 8 to 10 patients per nurse, when before COVID it was maybe like 4. So they were effectively being asked to double their load, and that doesn't provide for good care.
No. Which for the
Patients are going to suffer in that situation, and they have suffered. There are probably plenty of people that, with or without COVID, that have died or gotten seriously impaired because of the improper ability of staffing levels to take care of them. Just look at all the stories you were seeing about COVID crowding emergency rooms and people with serious medical emergencies being unable to get care, and they died as a result. Think your classic, your heart attacks, your gunshot wounds, your car accidents, your just general trauma. Like, people were not getting care and they were dying in the ambulance waiting to get care. It was insane.
Yes, Coolful, probably.
Yeah, if I get to that point, Coolful, I will just outright quit. I've actually started writing my resignation letter because depending on how fast my channel kicks off and when I can cut and when I have when I have the revenue stream required to cover my expenses, I want to quit completely and just get out of there.
The current plan is to, once you get a good revenue, to just cut down on hours enough where you're still making your mortgage, all that, while still
But yeah, basically, for those of you who are wondering, speaking of that cool fool, to just kind of elaborate a little bit more, I know what my mortgage rate is. I know what kind of extra payments I want to try and make. I know what my homeowners association fee is because I live in a condo. That's typical for anybody that lives in a condo or has. I know what my internet bill is going to be because I have a promotional rate right now, so I'm going to account for the non-promotional rate. I still need to do a little work on electricity because that can be a little volatile. And food's also going to be a little bit volatile. That's not always going to be the same either. And then anything else that might come up. So once I have a good estimate of those numbers, I can set up a little chart, and I plan to. Like, okay, once my revenue hits this point, I can try to cut my hours down. Because there has to be a part-time position available for me to take it. But, granted there is. And once I reach that number, like the final total, plus another 100, $200 just to keep things on the safe side, I can just get out and leave completely and never have to go back to it again. I've got a plan, I just don't know. It's probably going to take a while yet before I can leave the day job crap completely. But that's the end goal.
And I think that's definitely attainable.
Yeah, it doesn't speak English. Yeah, but yeah, for anybody that was wondering about me making YouTube a full-time endeavor, that is that question answered.
Yep.
It's just a matter of time.
If I had to guess, it's probably only going to be like a year or two at most.
Yeah, it's gonna take longer than that because
Let's see.
let's change the topic back to video games. Go for it, Crevice. So how did you meet? We did answer that one, Cool Fool. Basically, in a nutshell, we met at Walmart in the back room as stalkers.
And hit it off pretty quickly, actually.
It actually didn't take too long, yeah.
It took like a couple months.
Probably about that, yeah.
Yeah, it didn't take very long.
Have you played any JRPGs? If so, what's your favorite?
Like Final Fantasy, Xenoblade, Persona.
What's a JRPG?
I just said like Japanese. It's a Japanese RPG. So things that are made like if they're made by like Konami, for example, if it's an RPG, it's a JRPG.
Yeah, I haven't played any, so I can't really answer that one.
I definitely have. I have played a lot of Persona 5. I love Persona 5. I'm currently playing Royal, so yeah. I haven't played Xenoblade. I might pick it up eventually. I don't know if it's really my cup of tea, but we'll see.
Yeah, I am looking for other games to play on the channel, though. I have started playing Risk of Rain, for those of you that have been here for those. I know Crevice is usually there, Caleb's usually there. Gunfire Reborn we haven't played for a while.
Yeah.
Probably could kick that back up, but...
Now there's a VR mod.
Yeah, speaking of which, for anybody who is into VR, and I'm a crazy VR lady, just the other day... the same VR community that made VRG, aka Deep Rock in VR, which, yes, there's a Deep Rock VR, it's a lot of fun. Because you can manually whack crap with your pickaxe, but it's manually mining is a lot of fun, I love it. But they made a one for Risk of Rain 2 has one, that was a further back, but they just made one for Gunfire Reborn. Now there's a Gunfire Reborn VR mod.
Yeah, if we have time tonight, we were gonna try to see if we can get that to work.
Yeah.
Because that'd just be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm glad that we shared the information about our jobs, though, because that's a big
Yep,
thing about getting to know us is what actually happens outside of YouTube, which a lot of people are curious about. So I'm glad that we got that fully answered.
So that's why you're doing what you are. And thankfully, my facility is a lot better. They actually care about their employees. Their benefits, like in terms of like PTO and stuff, aren't great. I can only bank up like 10 days, but
Yeah, you can bank up as much. It's just a number of hours.
well, yeah, it would be 10 days and like 10 shifts. So like for
Yeah.
80 hours.
Yeah.
So I can only bank 80 hours, and then anything that gets over is just gone.
Favorite color? For me, that's like a jet black, what you might see on military aircraft. That was always a color that caught my interest, and same with the cyan from Minecraft, like the cyan dye. For those of you who have played Minecraft, you'll know what that looks like.
Yeah, for me it's just blue. Mainly
Royal purple.
blue.
Nice. Nice one, Crevice. That's a shade. Hey, it's still a color, though. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, who cares if it's a shade? It's still a color to me, but
Still a color.
dark green, maroon, and gray, cyan for me too. Yeah.
A lot of people like blues and cyan.
Yeah, it's a really nice color.
It's a happy color.
More or less, but
Well, in terms
I hate maroon. Crevice.
in terms of color theory,
Yeah. Gotta do towels, be right back. Okay. Come back whenever. Come in and out as you wish, everybody. So blue and orange. I could probably get these anyways. Yeah, I could kind of pick up on that, Ryer, because you've got
the blue and orange, yeah.
double blue and orange. This is where like half my wardrobe is just maroon. That's funny.
I agree, cool. Red is overrated.
Red is overrated. Yeah, baby.
We've been live for over 3 hours.
Well, we've certainly had the bulk of conversation topics, though, Diamond.
Oh yeah.
Especially the one we just went over with our
Yeah, no.
jobs and answering the question of why I started YouTube and do I plan on making it a full-time endeavor. Oh, did I double send, Cool Fool? Yeah. But yeah, people need to know what's going on out there. I mean, animal. Oh, my bad. Don't worry about that. Animal.
Like, it's a fennec fox. For anyone who knows what a fennec fox is.
It's basically Diamond's profile, if you want to send a message in chat again, Diamond, so that people can see it again. I'm warning friends and other servers about the scammers. That's important, Randlord, to get the word out so that people can keep their eyes peeled for it. So, favorite animal, though. Honestly, it's as far as like wild animals, I gotta say, it's probably a rusty spotted cat. If you look it up on
They're so cute.
they look like kittens, but they're fully grown. They're really small.
Yeah, they're desert, right?
They're jungle.
Oh, yeah.
If you look it up on YouTube, BBC has a little
Yeah,
video clip on it. So
And surprisingly-
maybe I'll go find it and put it in chat.
Yeah, 'cause are they? Yeah, they're the cats that have a really high hunting ratio success.
Do they?
Yeah, like their hunting success is like higher than like big cats
Yeah, because they're smaller, they're more nimble.
because that's as small as a leaf.
Yeah, they are
so
really, really tiny. Really, really tiny little guys. But yeah, this is a link to it if you guys want to see BBC's video on it. It's the world's smallest cat breed, like wild cats.
They are tiny. I mean, fennec foxes are too. Fennec foxes are like.
So, Demon, you're a nerd. Demon? Jeff, how dare you? You're a nurse now. Are you training at the moment, or what's going on with that? I hate red because I can't see most of it. Protonomaly moment.
Diamond probably autocorrected.
Oh, maybe.
So I.
Ooh,
am-
snow leopard.
So yes,
Hey.
I am a nurse. I have passed my boards. I am officially a licensed practical nurse, or LPN. I am currently in training for the last week was my first week. This coming up week, or no, technically this week, because this month.
Voice dictation. Sorry. Yeah, that can mess up the words too. Don't worry about it, Jeff. You're fine. You're good.
Yeah, I am in training for my first 2 weeks. They're basically just orienting me to the facility, the patients, etc. And then after that, I will be just fully, well, not on my own, but I'll have the same
Yeah.
responsibilities as the other nurses. And And my facility does care a lot about their staff. They train them well, and the other nurses are more than willing to help if I have any questions and stuff like that. Just because I'm a new nurse.
That's how it should be, you would think.
You think?
Tropical birds and any kind of reptile. Yeah, a lot of tropical birds are really, really pretty animals. I like that, Diamond. Grand Lord. I'm back. What did I miss? It was basically the favorite animal discussion. Favorite animal, either orchid mantises or jumping spiders. Ooh.
I don't like jumping spiders. They're tiny, and if you look at them with like a little lens, they're cute. But when they're actually jumping, they're terrifying.
Which software do you guys use? PCC Matrix?
Oh, yeah, PCC.
What?
Point click care. We use it for charting and such.
Oh, I was like,
Charting, customizing.
yeah, I wouldn't be able to answer that one, but the latter is ironic since I am an arachnophobe. Fun, this is the only flag with no red, white, or blue. Oh, the flag thing. I don't know what flag that is, though.
That's. No, I want to say Morocco. That's not Morocco, I don't think.
No.
That's.
Right on, I've used that before, quite familiar with it. Yeah.
Yeah, what's fun about Point Click Care, for anyone who doesn't know, who is not in nursing, there's like a base kit that comes with it from the company, and then they can pay to add on their own modules. So even if you have it in 2 different facilities, it looks very different. The base is the same, but they can modify it basically to make it look however the heck they want.
Whatever suits the needs of the facility.
Yeah, like for example, I used it in my last clinical site as well, and that's what I was used to. That's what I was using for a few months. But then I went to this one. It says, hey, it's Point Click Care. I know this. I don't know any of this.
Yeah, it's.
Is that the flag of Nicaragua?
Is no. What flag is that? Jamaica, really?
That's what it is.
Jamaica.
That's what
Okay,
it is.
interesting.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Our EMAR has a MAR/TAR we used to have an IV tab, but they got rid of it, thankfully.
Yeah, the MAR that I have also has a MAR and a TAR. Mm-hmm.
It shows up as JM on my screen. Yeah, it's really weird, Ryer. Like, it's only the letters that come up on computers. I don't know if you're watching us on a computer or your phone.
On the phone it comes up. Like, if you're on an Apple device, it'll come up with the Apple equivalent, I believe.
Yeah, because on my phone, because I've got my phone on in case I
We
need
can actually
it,
see the flag.
we can actually see the flag, but on our view here, we can't.
And for anyone who's not aware, MAR is medication administration record, TAR is treatment administration record.
I had never heard of a TAR, but I've heard of the MAR though, because when I tried out for nursing. But
Some treatments are in the MAR. Most of them are in the TAR. Like if you're doing like a dressing change, for example, that would be in the TAR.
I suppose, but
But if you're just like giving medications, that'd be MAR because medications. And some treatments are in the MAR because they have medications involved. So it gets complicated.
yeah.
Some are in both. Some are in neither.
I've been brainstorming on things for a potential Have a Nice Death fan game to help with my artist block, and I came up with several ideas.
Oh, cool.
I'm on my iPhone. Yeah, we don't have iPhones. They're over expensive, and you're just paying for the name.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, we have Android phones.
It showed up as JM on my screen. Yeah, that's how it shows up on our computers, on my computer, Ryer. But on our phones, it shows up with the flag, because we both have Androids, but
Sounds like people or something.
probably, because it's probably just somebody that the association hired to get the leaves out, but... Well, this has been a really fun stream, hanging out with you guys, doing a little Q&A.
As we said, this will go as long as people have questions up until a certain point. Because we have about an hour or so at most more.
Yeah, then we have to leave and head out to the local steak place, which is where Diamond wanted to go for dinner.
Because we don't want to be waiting in line for like an hour.
I would beg to differ, hosts. Let's start the iPhone versus Android debate.
The way that I see it, iPhones are user-friendly. Androids are modifier-friendly. You can add and change stuff on Androids a lot. You can disable stuff. You can add stuff. You can add third-party apps.
I mean, I just find that Apple devices are way more fragile.
Yeah, they absolutely are.
That's my issue with a lot of Apple products is that they're really fragile.
I also didn't say the company, so
Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of them either, but
because they treat their workers like shit.
feels like a lot of companies do that based on what we've been discussing in the chat.
But these companies aren't so bad where they drive their workers to suicide.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I've heard of that happening with some companies, especially overseas where a lot of stuff is made. 5 departments: medieval warfare, advanced warfare, criminal affairs, domestic violence, and mental illness, going with the tradition of the base games departments.
Oh, cool.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And you hear that Apple's probably going to be removing a SIM card tray? Your SIM card's just going to be
No.
the one you come up with. It's just going to be the one you come up with. You can't change it.
Interesting.
Yeah. So you can't use your SIM cards in an Apple phone. You have to get a plan specifically for the phone.
Wow. There's another reason to not go with
And
iPhones, but
that's why I'm going for Android, because they don't remove the headphone jack. They're not going to remove the SIM tray.
I was gonna say they removed the headphone jack on some of the recent models.
And Android has the right to third-party repair. For Apple, if you open up the phone at all, you void your warranty.
Yep. That's kind of sad that way, but
Yeah, there's actually some Apple phones that if they detect that you've replaced the screen, they'll slow themselves down.
really,
Because Apple doesn't want to do third-party repairs.
of course not.
Because they want to have you pay for their repairs, because theirs is better. It's just more expensive.
Microsoft bought Activision Blizzard. Yeah, they.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a while ago, but yeah, they did.
I still don't like the company.
Activision bought Blizzard, and then Microsoft came in and bought them all. It's like,
Maybe it'll be a bit better now, because Blizzard used to be a pretty bad company.
first they removed the headphone jack, and now they removed that round button. Did they remove the button too? I didn't hear about that, but.
Yeah, it's just a touch sensor now.
Oh, jeez. I even got some melodies for OSTs for the departments, the arenas, and the bosses. My favorite has to be Domestic Violence because it's going to be very hard rock, almost metal. Oh, look at you go. Apple moment. Green bubbles, yuck. Yeah. Favorite song? I can't put a pin on that. No way.
I have to go on to my YouTube history.
I can't put a thing on that cool fool. I just get too many.
Because I listen to a lot of like content creators on YouTube that make music. Like for example, these ones that people might know like Caleb Hiles and stuff like that. And like Zephyriana and stuff like that.
I legit have problems using my parents' phones because I can't figure out how to use it without the button. Yeah, I can attest to that, Ice Destroyer. That's
So my favorite song kind of like changes sometimes, but because
Yeah.
I'm playing Persona 5 Royal right now, for anyone who's played Persona 5 Royal, you know the song Rivers in the Desert. It is an amazing song. I love it. Everyone that has played Persona loves that song. It's amazing.
the boss for that department. I'll just say I had Smo from Dark Souls. Oh, I've never played Dark Souls, so I can't really speak for knowing what that is, but
When the stream finishes, I can play that for you. Because
okay. Right.
I can't play that on the stream because we get copyright strikes. We don't want that.
No. Well, it's more like a claim.
Well, yeah.
A strike is if you outwardly
Yeah.
try to claim it as your own and like
But
you
it's just like, hey, remove it.
well, or they get all the ad revenue, so
Yes, exactly.
should I get God of War? Yes, it is an absolute banger.
God of War is a good series. Like, it's,
I've never played it, but
yeah, it's not my cup of tea, but if you like the God of War series, absolutely. Like, it's a beat 'em up saga, no matter what. Beat 'em ups. But at least someone in chat knows that.
yeah, it sounds like Lucas Grimace was talking about Persona 5. And I'm Neely Davey 504, the biggest music content creators I know of. Interesting.
Let me look him up real quick. I might have listened to something by him before.
Yeah. Bass players.
Oh yeah, I've listened to one or two songs by him.
Cole McGinnis is a really good music creator. Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Never heard of any of these guys, but
They're mainly like content creators on YouTube and such.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I really liked his. It was Hoist the Colors and what's the other one? It was one from
Smooth McGraw, the classic.
Lord of the Rings. It was like
Mountain something. Thank you, Diamond. I now have Rivers in the Desert stuck in my head. Oh, goodness.
Cole McGinnis's cover of Misty Mountains Cold from Lord of the Rings is amazing because he has a super deep voice.
The Union Jack UK flag has nothing to represent Wales. That's funny. Okay, it blacked out the flag.
Yeah, that's kind of odd.
Yeah, even picking up my phone, it still looks grayish, but
Weird. Oh well.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, we've been live for quite a while, so 3.5 hours.
It's been a while. This is probably one of our longer streams.
I think I cut my arm. Yeah, I'm fine. I think thought I felt it a little bit, but
Oh yeah, another music creator on YouTube that I really like is Jonathan Young.
Jonathan Young. Anybody? Let's meet your parents. Let's not do that.
You don't want to meet my parents.
You don't want to meet my parents. You guys don't want to meet our parents because I don't think they would even want to be on the camera to begin with.
Yep, Jeff, it's been 3.5 hours.
She's 3.5. Yeah,
I didn't expect the stream to go this long, but sure, why not?
I've heard of Jonathan Young. Home address, IP address, social security. Nah, we're not gonna go anywhere there. Cool. Bank account password. No, cool fool. We're not gonna go to my bank account password. We're not
Even
gonna.
if I said my bank account password, you would not remember it. It's a combination of random letters, numbers, and symbols.
No, cool fool. Aw, man. That's very funny. The funny numbers on the back of your credit card.
You feel like the front numbers to do something, so.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how we've been going on for so long, but we have had, like I said earlier, a little bit ago, we've had quite the number of topics discussed, so it's...
Man, I'm starting to get hungry, though.
You're hungry already? Didn't you eat lunch?
The only thing I've eaten is Pop-Tarts.
I told you to eat lunch before we had the stream.
Busy.
You guys should have been taking shots every time someone says Rocket Stone gotta slam one.
We wouldn't make the dinner at that point.
No, Jeff, I actually don't like shots. They make me feel really sick, so I'm not even gonna go there. My Pietro should be one of them. Jeez, schoolful. You guys are hilarious. Let's get some real Blackout Stout moments. No, we're not gonna be doing that, Jeff, unfortunately.
We're not doing a drunk stream tonight.
We did, however, do a drunk stream with somebody that we used to play with quite a bit, and let's just say
You were drunk.
I was, but Diamond wasn't, but I was, and had the whole bottle to myself, but
Yeah,
whole standard 750 milliliter bottle, but
whole bottle of wine to yourself.
to myself, and
Frickin' skunk.
I don't know if I was that drunk, but no, but telling Diamond he should have ate. We now know who wears the pants. Jeff. What the heck? Clapping. Fire's clapping. Jeez. Oh my goodness, Jeff, that was pretty good. Jeff LMAO. Oh, jeez. That was too funny, I'm not gonna lie. I might as well bring up Persona 5 Royal to play some Tycoon. Diamond, go make a sandwich and bring me one, nurse. Dancing with the thumbs up. Looking a cool Folgers. Jeff wants you to make him a sandwich. How would we get it to you though, Jeff? Without it spoiling, how would we do that? This is too funny. Have you played Team Fortress before? I've played Team Fortress 2 in the past.
Not anymore though.
Just send it through chat, easy. Well, I can certainly do that. There we go. There's the sandwich. Sandwich. The sandwich. That's you telling him. I'll say hit a good dance. Sandwich. Now everybody's just sending sandwich. What class did you main? I didn't really main anything specific, really. A sandwich. Diamond, send a sandwich. Come on. Jeff asked you to send him a sandwich. Sandwich. That's a destroyer. Because my brother had a server that I could customize with TF2 that I could like make the bots all one class. I could make them use melee only. I could make them like do whatever, and it was funny. Because Arcor made me an item called the Ultimate Pan of Face Hitting, and I would just make all the guys go melee, and I would whack them with my pan. And whenever I was sniper, I would take the Girardi and just chuck the Girardi in. Okay, now we need water. Water! Like, jeez. Alright, I guess we're doing water now. Water. Jeez. I play sniper whenever I'm on a map with a good sniper next. Oh, Ice Cube. Hydrate, boys. Yeah, me and Diamond have had water bottles with us the entire time. I've had my coffee and half of mine, but
Hydration.
hydration for the win, guys.
I'm gonna stay hydrated.
Yep.
I will always tell those nurses stay freaking hydrated. It's important.
Oh yeah, and speaking of hydration, I've got another. It's department-specific policy change that has not been very much welcome. $2.99 subs. Hydration is pog. Yeah, it is. What are you talking? Jeff, are you serious? Jeff, are you freaking kidding me? What kind of question is that supposed to be?
We have not discussed that yet. That is not on the table yet.
Listen, Jeff.
That's all I'll say about that.
Jeff, what the heck, man?
That is not on the table at this point in time.
It's way too early to even think about that discussion, but if it even gets there to begin with,
I hope it does, but
you get what I'm saying, though. I mean, like, not everybody.
I know what you mean. I know what you
So, Vegas, can we go? Jeez, what? Yeah, Ice Destroyer. Just look at Jeff. But anyway. In our school, they don't allow water bottles. They spill too much. I can understand that.
That goes into what you were going to say.
I reload the page and no longer understand what's happening. So basically, there kind of always was a policy that we couldn't have food, drinks, or personal belongings on or in our carts. Jeff, come on. Seriously, dude? Jeez. We haven't even been together for 2 years, for one. So we're not even anywhere near that discussion yet. So, but anyway, I'd like to finish my thought. We're fucking stone on her. Diamond is the diamond, what do you mean? Oh my gosh. Am I gonna be able to finish? Probably not. So where I was basically there's always been a policy where you're not supposed to have personal belongings, food, or drinks on or in our phlebotomy carts. They claim it's an OSHA violation and a safety issue, which I don't think it's really either of those.
It is actually an OSHA thing. The station in my facility, if you basically only could have one post out. It's stupid, but it is OSHA.
But anyway, it's like. So now, lately, they enacted this safety committee, and one of my coworkers became on it and started randomly checking people's carts to make sure they weren't stashing stuff in there. Like, why are they doing this? Why are they randomly checking our carts to make sure we're not stashing stuff in there? Like,
They're treating you like kids.
they're treating us like 2-year-olds. They are. They're like, what about the people that may have documented medical conditions with the company and they need, because I know a couple people on my shift that are diabetic or pre-diabetic, and those ladies need to be able to keep stuff with them to mitigate a low blood sugar potential emergency. Well, apparently they can't do that. I have coworkers with other documented medical conditions like migraines, and they need to keep their rescue medication with them if they are at work. Or asthma or whatever. Like, I've had people with inhalers. It's like, why are they restricting those critically essential things? Because if people with those conditions have an emergency and they don't have the stuff they need,
They're gonna die.
they could die and they're going to end up having to leave work or end up in the ER or with a rapid response called on them, and that is unacceptable.
Which, I mean, to be fair, there's no better place to have a medical emergency, but you still should have had it in the first place.
You're supposed to avoid them.
Obviously.
And even though I may not be diabetic and I don't have anything documented medically that could possibly impede my ability to work, whether you're diabetic or not, you know what a low blood sugar feels like. You do. Everybody has felt it. You know, your mind gets hazy. You start to get irritable.
You start getting sweaty.
You start sweating, shaking. You get dizzy. You just become out of it. And I mean, it can be more pronounced if you're a diabetic, but it can happen to anyone. So the reason to prevent that cold and clammy, there you go, Jeff. Perfect, right there.
Yep.
That is pretty much what we're describing here. Is if you're cold, clammy, your head is hazy, you're getting headaches, you are having other low blood sugar signs. It's like you need to have stuff on you, whether you're diabetic or not, to get your sugar back up so that you can function normally. But because of this policy, they are not allowing it.
And not to mention just staying hydrated in general.
Even staying hydrated, we can't have drinks on our carts, on our carts either, and we have to basically hide away in places in order to be able to rehydrate as appropriately.
Which is ridiculous.
Which we should not have to do. We should not have to almost abandon our job to stand away somewhere and take care of ourselves. To get a drink of water or to snack. Like, we shouldn't have to do that.
Like, I would understand not having them on the cart because people could take them or do whatever to them, but in the cart, they're locked anyways.
They're locked up. They're not... I don't understand. I don't get it. It makes no sense whatsoever. And so what I did, actually, to try and mitigate this,
Oh, yeah.
I gotta tell the story about this one. This is how I am mitigating this. I took an old container of sanitizing wipes. I won't specify the brand because that could possibly identify the facility. But I took it. It was pretty much empty. I used it. And I rinsed it out under hot soapy water very thoroughly. The container itself and the cap, just to make sure there's no leftover chemicals. And then I've been using that to stash my snacks. And if it's small enough, But nonetheless, I have used that container and it fits in my cart. And unless you're looking right at it or you open it, you are not going to know. But who's going to open it? It's a bottle of sanitizing wipes. A lot of people keep them on or in their carts. So it's not unusual to clean the carts or whatever. So
Exactly.
modern problems require modern solutions. That's what I did, and several of my coworkers have called me a genius for coming up with the idea.
And that is also true, Jeff. Some people can be asymptomatic until it hits the worst. Especially
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna read the whole message. Some people actually are asymptomatic, which is the scary part, because symptoms could come on rapidly, especially in the middle of the night. Watch that list for Lantus Dosic QHS.
Yep, that's why whenever I give long-acting insulin, I am very careful about the exact dose that is in the bar. Exact dose.
Speaking of it, that's actually required in the hospital as well. It has to be any high alert medications, which it's pretty common, so I don't think it's really going to hurt to mention its name. But heparin is a common one, aka Lovenox. If you're using the directly injectable version, it's Lovenox, or enoxaparin, which is I think the generic name. But
which medications are multinational, so no worries there.
right, medications are available everywhere, so it doesn't really matter mentioning the name. Or things like warfarin, aka Coumadin, for those of you who are healthcare workers out there, like Jeff. Like, you guys will be familiar with it. But any of those high alert drugs require double verification.
Yep, as it should be.
As is blood. If you're giving blood products, that's a high alert.
Because any of those that you give, if you give the wrong one or the wrong dose, that could kill someone easily.
Or cause a severe bodily harm, or potentially, or God forbid, death. And but yeah, Jeff, that's what happens to me. Like, if I haven't eaten for a while, it comes on within a half hour. If I haven't eaten for a good, I want to say 5 or 6 hours, it's like at that point, it comes on pretty rapidly and escalates.
Yeah, that's why I always keep some kind of hard candy on me, so that if I know my blood sugar's dropping, I'll just grab one and pop it out.
Yeah, that's why I keep snacks on my cart, is to try and, like, if I feel like if I'm feeling hungry and I need a snack, I need to yank it out before things get sour. And I end up slowing down at my job or not doing what I'm supposed to do. Because, like anyone who has worked, period, regardless of what your role is, if you are not fed and nourished, or haven't snacked, or whatever you need to do, you're gonna slow down. You're more prone to make mistakes, which in healthcare, you can't have. You can't afford to have that. Speaking of errors, I heard problems require modern food. Require food. Yeah, that's the problem that I have been facing at work, and that a lot of my colleagues in and out of my department have been facing, is how to eat and how to find time to do it. Because staffing challenges have made it so that a lot of departments don't even get their lunch at all. Ryer, that could not have been said better. Help yourself to help others. Mm-hmm. Literally, Ryer summed it up in a nutshell, in a handful of words. If we can't take care of ourselves, how can you expect us to take care of patients, because their lives are in our hands? How do you expect us to do that if we can't take the time for ourselves? It just can't happen. I'm sure, Jeff, you've probably had that experience plenty, working in your job. You've probably had that, I'm sure. And you may have seen that in your coworkers as well, the people you work with. I feel like it's most prevalent in healthcare, this problem of being able to take care of yourself to take care of others. Because of the staffing crisis.
Crisis and stupid frickin' rules.
That just keep getting worse.
Like, not having a frickin' water bottle? Really? Like, apparently that's a state thing, apparently. That, like, you're not allowed to have any kind of open container, like, exposed.
Yeah, any food or open beverages are not permitted in computer areas or anywhere, really. Correct, Nova, I don't take lunches, I just eat as I go. That's sometimes what I end up having to do.
I had to do that twice, yeah.
It's like you don't even get your lunch, it's just...
Yeah, because I'm supposed to get a half-hour lunch and a 15-minute break. Most of the times, I barely even get to lunch.
Yeah,
The only time I ever get any kind of break is like at the end of my shift when everything's done and I'm just waiting for shift change.
Yeah, it's crazy.
No, Penguin's here.
Yeah, Penguin's been popping in. Hey, Penguin! Sorry if I missed you. But yeah, Modern Problems Require Food is when he started talking more. That reminds me of my school at one point making a teacher not have a lunch break for almost a whole week? A teacher?
How does a teacher not get a lunch break?
I can't fathom. Maybe whatever school that is slapped a bunch on that poor teacher.
Guess.
Like, what? My mom is a teacher and she told me. What the heck is going on over there, Penguin?
Yeah, because teachers because students get a lunch break, so teachers should too.
They're supposed to.
I mean, yeah, some schools have like.
Bro, what? Yeah, Ryer, that's the ugly truth. It's like our leadership always gets their lunches, but oftentimes it's the staff. The regular boots on the ground, you could call us the grunts
People
staff.
actually doing the frickin' work.
People actually doing the bulk of the work in a lot of these facilities are not getting their lunches, and we are supposed to be. Our manager has outright said everybody gets a lunch, but it's not happening sometimes, and it's unacceptable. They got away with it. They've done a few other illegal things and have had no consequences. Someone needs to prosecute those a-holes for that.
Put in an anonymous tip to your local police.
You actually can do that for a lot of police departments. You can...
Just call the non-emergency line and say you want to report a tip anonymously.
I would be hard-pressed to find a police department that doesn't have an ability to report stuff anonymously.
That's like
If it's illegal, you need to report it. It needs to be reported.
It's a major thing.
Teachers are already underappreciated. They certainly are. Teachers and healthcare workers are way too underappreciated. Well, there you go. That's pretty much the two biggest areas where you have overworked, underappreciated, and underpaid staff. Is education and healthcare, which you think they would be the best paid and the most appreciated, but they aren't.
The only time you even get decent paid is when you go into private. Which is why, the facility I work at, it's private, so I get paid decently.
Even private facilities, it's not necessarily indicative, but...
I get 33 an hour. I get paid decent.
Yeah. Management literally telling us dwarves to work and no more dancing IRL.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good real parallel, Jeff, for Deep Rock.
Yeah, the only thing that I have not seen is people actually telling you, hey, you can't have your lunch. That they can't actually do legally. But they do everything but that.
Fortunately for me, my boss is one of my closest friends. You are lucky then, Jeff. I can't say that about my supervisor. He's kind of a... I'm not going to say the word on stream because I don't want to get flagged, but you guys know what I mean, though. And he has his favorites, and he most often favors first shift more than us, even though he became our supervisor once the second shift supervisor went to be the department educator. So he ended up taking on first and second shift as direct reports.
Is he the one who plays favorites with other stuff as well?
You'd have to be more specific, but...
Is he the racist one?
Yes.
Yeah.
He has outright been racially discriminatory against some of my colleagues, and it's...
And nothing's been done about it.
And literally
nothing. Buddy with the management.
And yeah, that was going to say, he is buddy with our HR representative, and so we can't even complain about him. We literally can't do anything, and our manager, who's technically above his head, because he's the supervisor, basically just succumbs to the supervisor's word. He doesn't even do what his role is as the manager, so why do we have him? We never used to have a manager above the supervisor's head for as long as I've been there. So it's why do we have him if he's just going to succumb to the supervisor's demands? Why? And he's actually buddies with the supervisor, so that just makes it worse.
He's supposed to be above him, yet he listens to him.
Yeah, basically.
Let's avoid the position then.
Yeah, my mom is basically treated like she has to be the parent of the students. It's insane. Yeah,
teachers...
That's pretty true.
Very, very underappreciated.
Fun fact, Finland's school days are 4 hours long. Wish!
Fucking wish.
Wish! Man, yeah, right, or I wish our school days were that short.
Ours are 8.
Typically, if not more. If you're in college, you might be in class all day, so... The Roomba's assaulting my door, unfortunately. I think going after my feet. He's like, let me in! Let me in! Like, get at the door.
Some people online are basically treating Roombas like pets.
Really?
They're like, they'll dress them up, put stuff on.
Really? I haven't seen that, no,
I've
but
seen one person that just got a mini Christmas tree and just set it on their room.
really? That's funny.
'Cause why not?
It's crazy, I know, but it's already vacuumed my room twice today. I just vacuumed in Swiffered before I went to get Diamond, but
Yeah.
oh, jeez. No, it's just this conversation where it's gone.
4 hours, basically.
This has turned into a just chatting stream at this point.
Yeah.
But hey, that's kind of what the point of this stream is, so it's not a big deal. I'm tired. Yeah, I don't blame you, Gregory.
I don't blame you at all.
Yeah. Ugh, excuse me.
Can only be on for another about half hour with us.
Yeah, any more fun stuff you want to ask us? Let us know. You got a favorite soda flavor? If it's not Coke, I like Sierra Mist. I'm a big fan of Fanta Orange. Well, Sierra Mist is lemon lime. I'm a big fan of grape flavored soda, like orange soda, lemon lime. Yeah, I can hear lemon lime.
Sam.
Favorite soda, Fanta Orange. I like Fanta Orange. It's pretty good.
I don't really have a specific favorite.
I don't. I just have like a few that I like, but
Brand that I'm not sure if it's local, so I'm gonna look it up real quick. That is really good.
well, I'm gonna get up for a sec, guys. I will be right back. I'll wait for you guys to put in some more questions. I'll be back momentarily.
Yes, that is a local company, so I cannot say that.
Yeah.
It's
What? Yeah, that's too local.
That'd be good soda.
Basically, they make root beer, but it's a local company, so.
They make root beer, orange. They have an orange dreamsicle flavored soda.
I've heard of that, yeah.
Pretty good. Yeah, they had a bunch of stuff. As far as I'm aware, Nova, like, I don't really eat, I don't eat salsa much because I don't really like salsa personally. But I think that Nova typically eats, like, mild or medium. She doesn't really like hot stuff much. I wish I could too, Penguin. Okay, I'm gonna wait for Nova to get back to answer that question, Gregory. She went to the bathroom, cool fool. She'll be back in a few minutes. To each their own, crevice. I mean, I get that, Penguin. I used to be like that as well. I mean, I can kind of handle spice now, but as a kid, I couldn't handle spice at all. It might. Yeah, a lot of younger people can't really handle spicy stuff. Yeah, they just asked me a few questions. So, Gregory's
hey,
asking if there's anything else you're planning on streaming or making videos about, and then,
Choritos are really good. I've had a couple of those.
Curtis asked if you eat salsa, and if so, what kind of spiciness do you prefer?
Okay. Let's. Salsa. I'm maybe a mild or a medium. I'm not really a fan of hot.
That's
Salsa.
exactly what I said.
Well, I would agree there. Okay, I'm backward enough. I go. Yeah, I had to get up, run to the bathroom again. So, Been trying to stay hydrated because my mouth's getting dry from all the talking. But hey, it's worth it, guys. I love hanging out with you guys, and I'm glad we could finally do a get to know us Q&A and just general conversation.
It's probably not gonna be the longest, but it's gonna be one of the longer streams we've ever done.
Yeah, the only ones that are longer than this are the builds ones.
It'll be like 4 hours.
5, I think we got up to with one of them almost, but
It's ridiculous.
yeah. Any other games you have planned to play on stream/video? There's a few that I have in mind, Gregory. I'm gonna have to pull up my Steam page to help me out with it, but there is, I'm thinking about doing Phaz again at some point. I know there's a couple of you that have wondered about it. If we can get enough people together for custom games of Dead by Daylight, that would be pretty fun, I think, because I'm not really a fan of the public matches, but if we can get enough people for a private match, I think that would be fun. Some private games. Frostpunk 2, whenever that comes out. If I can get it to work, there's some other games I used to play as a child that I got on Steam, because it was like a whole pack of them, but it's kind of being weird right now, so I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, there's a couple maybe, but not really on my Steam page much. Maybe Tower Unite we can try again at some point.
Yeah,
We tried it once,
I'll
but
have to figure out. I think that was a memory leak issue. I'll have to try to figure that out.
yeah, we were...
Yeah, because I remember that I was having some pretty serious issues.
Yeah, but Tower Unite maybe. This War of Mine, for anybody that's heard of it, it's basically like a game based on war-torn societies, and you're trying to help your small group of survivors get through the war. So that's one I've considered playing on stream here. Maybe Dishonored 2 if I can get through my first run of it. Maybe Death of the Outsider because I haven't played TWAM. Yep, that's it, Krivis. That's basically it. And then I would like to maybe play StarCraft 2 because there's 3 campaigns there that I could play. The Terran, Zerg, and Protoss. And then maybe if anybody wants to play multiplayer games, we could do StarCraft multiplayer. So that was something I've been considering as well. You mentioned that in the same dive where the Dread Cocoon and the Pod were in the bloody walls. Yeah, I have considered this War of Mine, playing those. It's a really interesting game. It's very different. And the developers of it take all the money that they make from it and donate it to war-torn nations. They don't keep... That's what they do with it. Which is a cause that anyone can get behind.
Yeah, I think they're donating to Ukraine right now.
They might be, yeah. They were doing a fundraiser for Ukraine back in the peak of that war, when it was first starting. But yeah, that's the goal of that developer, is to help war-torn nations.
Which is honestly amazing.
Which is something that I think anybody can get behind, so...
Yeah, because no matter what, people are going to suffer from war. I mean,
Kremis, yeah.
usually it's the innocent civilians.
Yes, unfortunately. And that's what TWAM is about. This War of Mine is innocent civilians getting caught in the crossfire and being subjected to it, basically. I think it's the first stream I started in on your channel anyway. Maybe. I mean, I've streamed a lot of Deep Rock, so I can't really... But yeah, that is a game I have considered. And then, like I said, StarCraft 2, I've also considered playing on there. I'm not sure what else beyond that, though. I think I may have missed a few things. I wish I could eat spicy stuff. I can handle a little bit, but not much.
Same.
This point, medium spice doesn't faze me. My dad's side of the family is a saying that translates to no spicy, no good. Jeez. Still haven't had anything with ghost pepper level. I've seen people try to eat the dried ones, and they just go
I
crazy.
think you have, because you tried that white chocolate.
No, I never did.
Oh, you never did?
No.
Okay. Well, for anyone who doesn't know, Arcor had this special super hot chocolate that he and a friend of his tried, and there's a video of it, and it's hilarious.
Yeah.
Didn't face Arcor at all.
Yeah, Arcor's not phased by spice whatsoever.
Yeah, we gave him like a jalapeno pastry once and he didn't care.
Well, that's a pastry though. That's different.
Well,
But
you know what I mean.
so do either of you like God of War? I've never played it, so I can't really say.
I've played it, I just don't really like it.
Ghost Pepper hurts. I've seen it.
'Cause, like, there's a reason why spice. Like, we are not supposed to. We were not evolved to eat spice.
Play Slime Rancher's a good solo player. I'm more of a.
It's not interesting.
I keep hearing about it, but
It's a long game.
I haven't really brought myself to look into it much.
It's a long game.
I do custom games, though I can only really be available on weekends unless it's in the evening. Yeah, we would have to get enough people together to do DBD custom games. Or you could play The Forest with Diamond. Somebody mentioned that. Maybe it was you, Coolful.
The Forest is very much a horror game. We would have to turn censoring on because there's natives.
Yeah, I don't know how we would do that one.
Well, there is in-game censoring.
Oh, there is.
Yeah, but there is. I don't know if that'd be appropriate for stream.
We,
At the very least, it would not be appropriate for a stream that children could enter.
I mean, it could end up getting age restricted, but it's like whatever. But at least it's not getting demonetized.
Because there's murder, cannibalism, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I left for a moment. Did you answer if either of you like God of War? Yeah, I missed a few messages. I had to scroll back up and catch everybody. My brother had ghost pepper chips. His reaction was funny. I think my parents gave the dog some chips and they felt it.
No,
You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to give animals
Spicy stuff.
spicy things. God of War is my favorite game. God of War Ragnarok disc is arriving Wednesday. Nice.
Yeah. Nice.
But yeah, I would maybe like to do StarCraft on the
That's
channel,
not
but
really
I haven't played it in a while though, but
fun. Same. I think I still have it downloaded.
yeah, I think I deleted it from my computer at one point because I wasn't playing it, but
Better to save space.
yeah, I'm probably by this point I should probably invest in an external hard drive, but
I probably should too. My hard drive is getting clogged up by stuff.
yeah, at least I would have a reason to because I've got a bunch of content that I want to keep stored. I don't like the original games as much as God of War 2018.
I might have to try out the new ones then, because I tried like 1 and 2 and I didn't like them, so.
Yeah, maybe the more recent ones might be a little better, but
Maybe. It does happen sometimes where the old games aren't as good as the new ones. Any plans on playing Back for Blood?
I saw you playing it once when I was doing a bunch of cooking, Gregory. I'm not sure. Maybe
E-game?
I might, Gregory, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, yeah, I can look it up in the store. Yeah, it's $60, so I might have to wait for it to go on sale, but
I can send you a key website that you could use.
yeah, I don't know if I want to do that though. I don't know if I
I'm
trust
sure
it, but
is. Well, I've bought stuff from there. That's why it's come through. So. Oh yeah, that's definitely a PvE game. Dumb game.
yeah. Yeah, I'll keep it on my wish list and keep an eye on it, but yeah, maybe Jackbox again at some point, because you guys really seem to like hanging out and doing those silly little mini games.
Jackbox is a lot of fun.
Yeah. In the original games, Kratos was just a ball of anger mostly. In the 2018, he has more development and has a son. The Norse ones are a lot different from the Greek. Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Jackbox awesome. Yeah, maybe at some point we'll hop on there again, Cool Fool. Mm-hmm. Well, if there's any other lingering questions that anyone has, let us know in chat now, because we gotta hop off pretty soon to head out to the steak place.
We've got like 10-15 minutes.
Yeah, so if anybody else has anything else that they still want to ask, please let us know in chat here.
Or otherwise, after the stream's done, then you can send it to us on Discord or whatever.
Yeah, Cool Fool, I wish we could go on, but there's because it's Diamond's birthday, I'm taking him out for dinner, and that's also the redemption for the loss of the 100 subs bet that happened a while back for those of you who were around for it.
And the place we're going to is particular cocktails, so.
Favorite color? Yeah, steak. Ryer. Yeah, that one was, for me, was jet black and cyan, the favorite color question.
For me, it's just blue in general, mainly like lighter blues.
But yeah, Diamond thought he wanted steak. Diamond wanted steak.
I wanted to go to that place because they have other stuff besides just steak, but...
I mean, you go there
It's
for
all a
steak. You
steakhouse.
go there for steak, Diamond. Come on.
I know you go to a steakhouse for steak.
Okay, don't have anything else to say, so off to play Persona 5 Royal. Bye, Crevice! Rocket Stone! See you later, dude! I also finally quit social media. Yeah, I know you were I know you were asking me for help, Gregory, with that, and for me, I was just fed up with the crap and just deleted
So,
everything. Time to get off. See ya, Rocket Stone. Rocket Stone, Cool Fool. Rocket Stone. Yeah, we could probably hop off here because it looks like everybody's hopping off. So,
yeah.
Rocket Stone to the bone. Rocket Stone to the bone, guys. Rocket Stone, Ice Destroyer. Well, it's been a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. Now you guys know, Diamond is not a figment of your imagination. He's not a voice without a body. Diamond, what are you doing? I felt that, sir. But all right, we'll see you guys maybe tomorrow at some point. Diamond is real.
Yes.
Yes, he is real. I got it. Lol. Yeah, Ryer flagged your Rocket Stone,
I
unfortunately,
am
but
very real.
he very much so. But all right, guys. I might be live tomorrow. I do have an appointment with the work people, the work counseling program at 10:30, so it's going to be a little bit later than usual. But if you want to estate place for Rocket Stones. Gregory, that's funny. Alright, guys. See you later. Rocket Stone. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for a stream. If not, it'll be on Thursday. I'm going to plan on doing collab with Grandlord for the deep dives. We're going to go in blind, much like how I do solo, but we're going to do a little collabing. Catch you then, guys.
Thanks for watching, everybody.